See, that's broken again. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. It's me, your friendly local neighborhood Zenosfire, back again for another day of Warframe shenanigans. How's it going, everybody? Make sure to go watch today's short. It's on the new Caliban augment. It's really freaking good. Hey, Rizman, how you doing? What's up, Rogue? Good to see you again. Douche, what you up to today? Tracy, welcome back. Chrysalis, good to see you. My mic is muted. No, it's not. It's showing up there. He's trolling me. Why would you troll me like this? Daystar, Snugbug, good to see you again. Rhea, what's up? How is everyone doing today? Who's excited? Yes, all is good in the hood. Hello, user, what are you up to today? What you up to? You love the new Citrine augment? This new Citrine augment is really, really good. And if you want to see my build on that Citrine augment, it's right there. Hey, Kirby, how you doing? All right, y'all know what we're doing. The usual. Let's go get our dailies done, shall we? It's nuts on the Hound. The Hound is okay for it. The problem is the Hounds are pretty squishy. You're iffy on the new Caliban augment. The grouping feels inconsistent. I don't know. I think it works pretty well. I like it. I think it's quite strong, personally. Only 14 days left to TENNOCON. I know. 14 more days. What the heck? Just Warframing as usual, user? Heck yeah. You hear the music at the start, but when the stream actually started, you heard nothing? Oh, that's weird. Use Healing Return to help on yours? Healing Return? How would Healing Return a melee? Oh, you can put, that's right, you can put melee mods onto your companion. That's right, because it counts as a melee weapon for the Hounds. That makes sense. Yeah. Hey, Iron, how you doing today? Alrighty, who would like to join us? We're gonna go quickly get our dailies done here. We got ourselves Cephalon Suda and Steel Meridian. User, we're doing Steel Meridian, Cephalon Suda. Which one are you for, and what's your in-game name? Just woke up like 5 minutes ago. Sheesh, lucky you. I wish I could sleep until then, but no, I can't. All right, everybody want to join us? Cephalon Suda, Steel Meridian. MXS Overlord, how's it going? Welcome on in. You got Night Rain a few days ago and you've been hella grinding it. Ooh, how are you enjoying it? I've heard really good things about it. Rhea, what's your in-game name? Steel and Suda? Perfect. RIXZ. No player found online with that in-game name. User, if you want to double check your in-game name. RIZAFG24. There we go. Hi, Overlord. What you up to? Okay, we got Kirby. Kirby, do I got you on my friends list? Kirby, what's your in-game name? Game crashed. You're back on right now. No worries. There we go. And Kirby, what is your in-game name? We'll do Steel Meridian first, since that's what Rhea needs. You love it? The boss rush games have always been kind of one of your favorite games? Ooh. Carbonated beverage. There we go. Now we got all the peeps. Okay, we got disruption, interception, and exterminate. Let's go get the disruption done first. Yes. So we're gonna go do some relics today. I kind of need a break from the event grind just to reset my brain a bit. And then we'll go back to the event grind next week for more Pathos Clamps. Always need more Pathos Clamps. Always. I mean, I doubt there's anything over here. Looks like that's in a different room. Looks like that's an overlapping room. Oh man, so the Caliban augment, I really enjoyed the heck out of that thing. It's incredibly fun. And also the big thing is that the Ortholists were not really the greatest thing in the world. So having the Ortholists working a little bit better is happy good times. You love both Gauss and Wisp, but you can't decide who's better though? I think they just serve different purposes. Fourth. Both absolutely fantastic. Ooh, Itan Sculpture. I love goodies like that. Yes, goodies like that are the best kind of goodies. Hey, Unwanted. Been a few days. How you doing? Do I actually have a weapon that I can fight the Demolisher target with? That's a great question. Not really. Hey, Melix, what you up to? Or Mex. Hey, Silly, how you doing? Ileweaver today? Probably not. I need a little bit of a break from Ileweaver. We've been doing it quite heavily for the last couple of days, so need a little bit of a break. Just so that my brain doesn't melt from it all. Hey, Warframe Explained, how you doing? What you up to today? How you enjoying Ileweaver? I guess I'll pop mine over here, and we'll hope for the best that some will show up in 150 meters from us, and one did! Yay! We love air support charges! Been busy with work in class? Heck yeah, well I hope it's all going well, even though you've been busy. And that's number 7. You just got your kids today, so you're lurking? No worries. We love my lurkers. Yes, there are drops. And if you type !drops, you'll get some more information about them. There's sometimes one hiding down here. Not today, apparently, though. But apparently there is one over that way. Juzo, welcome on in. How you doing today? And Callus Fitness Coach. That's a great name. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Perfect! We got all 8. Nice and easy. Is the Corinth good? You have 2 ribbons for it. Being a few dozen streams ago, plan on buying the cheap parts off the market. It is very good. I'm just bad at using it. Yeah, it's quite a good weapon. I'm just absolutely trash at using it. Because I'm really bad at timing the alt fire. It takes a little bit of practice to time the alt fire on it for the AoE explosion, but when you get that timing down, it's an incredible weapon. Convert to Warframe from D2, here's where the name came from. Oh, I figured as much, but welcome on in. We love our refugees. We love our converts. But welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying Warframe. If you ever need any help, we're always here to give you a hand. Make sure your Warframe account and your Twitch account is linked by going to warframe.com so that you get your hands on the new glyph drops that are happening right now. What buff was the rotation flowers? What? I have no idea what you mean by that. Hey Adam, how you doing today? So Saren and Araxia as weapon platform get more AoE, more weapons boost from the AoE. Understood. Yes. You want to build the last mission? Oh, floating flowers around me. That was probably a citrine. Citrine's passive will put flowers around you when you have the deluxe skin. Instead of having little crystals floating around you, the deluxe skin gives it a new animation. What do I think about the new Caliban augment? I think that's fantastic, and if you want to see more information about it, it's in the pinned comment in the stream. You've been trying to find motivation to get back into the game? Well, my best recommendation if you're not really motivated to play right now is take a little bit of a break. There's nothing wrong with taking a break. Which syndicate gives the Caliban augment? That is an excellent question. I don't remember. Off the top of my head, I cannot remember, but I'm certain that someone around here will have that information for you. Red Veil? Yeah, it's always 2, and I just don't know which 2 it is. Arbiters or Suda, says Siege. Warframe Wiki will have that info. Also that. Warframe Wiki is, especially for newer players, even for veteran players like me, is the greatest source of information on all the information, like everything that you need to know about Warframe. It is super useful. Highly, highly recommended. Every day that I'm working, streaming, making content, I almost guarantee have another window open with the wiki page open. Almost always guaranteed. And it's wiki.warframe.com is the URL you should go to. Ignore the fandom site. The fandom site is the old site that we used, and we no longer use that anymore. Wiki says Suda and Perrin. There we go. Suda and Perrin it is, apparently. Oh, how do you get to that one down there? I think the hole for that is over here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah, here it is. There we go.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
So we got 7 already, eh? We're missing the big one. It would be really good to get that last big one there, too. Oh, there's the big one, I think. Yep, that was the big one. Perfect. Oh, we were at 6, not 7. I'm an idiot. Hey, Screaming Cat, how you doing today? Avoid fandom like a plague? Yeah, the fandom site is the old site that the wiki used to be hosted on. Warframe is now shifted over to, its own quasi... Well, not own, but like sort of its own, site for that now. Fandom Wiki is a resource hog? Yeah, it's brutal as heck. Beast Burger Eater! Okay, what kind of Beast Burger are we eating? Hold on. You can't just walk in here with a name like that and not expect these types of questions. Hey, Ant! How you doing? What's a beast burger? A burger made of a beast, clearly. Did I ever show you the effective 1.3 million Valkyr health? You know what's really funny? So, friend of the stream, Mika, yesterday did a level cap run with Valkyr with no mods on their Valkyr. That's how good the new Valkyr passive is. It's outrageous. Hey, Blex, how you doing today? I'm doing quite well. Doing good? You got Araxia yesterday? Heck yeah! Thoughts on Araxia so far? Incredibly fun. I'm waiting for some bugs to get fully fixed on her before I make my finalized builds and make my build guide for her. But she is absolutely incredible, has a ton of different build diversity, is a incredibly strong weapon platform frame, and has some really neat summoner interactions as well. It's one of the most interesting frames that they have made in a long time. Thoughts on the new Incarnate, the Thalus? The Thalus is outrageous, actually. It's quite fun, and if you were looking for a build there, it's right there for you. Is she still bugged? Yeah, I'm now starting to wonder if they changed their mind, or maybe they're just having larger bug issues with it than they were initially expecting. So, you know. You're hungover and you have to go to work? I can't help past you. Past you made this problem for you. I can't help you. You've done this to yourself. The souls arrive. You hate being sick? Well, then stop being sick. I know, such a helpful point, right? Hey Blue, how's the day going? Today might be a possible long one for you. Might be at work till 9 p.m. Depends on if people show up. Love being management. Yeah. Yeah, that's always the fun of the higher paycheck. Yes, it is Sabaton. Alright, this one should be nice and easy. It's just intercept. There's no candies on this map, so we don't need to worry. We just have to play the mission. Hey Silver, how you doing today? Don't forget there are drops active. And you can get your hands on them by make sure that your Warframe account and your Twitch account are linked. Otherwise, you will not get any drops. One buzzball? What the hell is a buzzball? Is that some new Zoomer beverage? I'm old! I'm old, Greg! I'm drinking Baileys out of a shoe. You ever heard this? This is literally one of the most popular songs that they have. It's Wing Hussars. And thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. I don't know what a buzzball is. What the fuck is a buzzball? It's a cocktail in a plastic ball. Oh no, see, I have class, so I don't drink out of a plastic cup when I'm drinking a cocktail. Oh, what a douche thing for me to say. Zyberox, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on in. Why would you drink out of a plastic ball? Yeah, why would you drink out of a plastic ball? But it's 15% alcohol the size of a baseball? That doesn't sound like that much. They're sold in gas stations everywhere. Okay, they're not sold anywhere here in Canada. I've never heard of that. Can you use the mecha set to enable damage because the toxin of the scuttlers would be spread, right? Yeah, absolutely. The mecha set would be a good option for that. I've seen some people do some really interesting builds with the mecha set on Araxia. You need DE to make more mecha skins? What do you mean? For warframes? For companions? Couldn't figure out Zaku for a while. Press 1, then 2, then 4. Mod for range and duration. Yep. Range is the most important stat on Zaku. By a country mile. They're not sold in Canada? That would make sense why I've never heard of these buzzballs then. That would check out. Oh, you're looking, oh, you mean like skins for the frame. Ah, yeah, that would be cool to get some more mecha skins. I'd be down. No way they aren't sold in Canada? Yeah, we don't, here in Canada, we have a thing called, you know, a health regulatory body. So we make sure insane things like that aren't sold here. In December, when the winged hussars arrived. Hey, Voyage, how you doing today? No, I assume that they just are not in demand here, the buzzballs. Also, we don't have gas station liquor. We have, like, convenience stores. Not gas stations that I know of, at least. I don't really drink alcohol very much, so they could be here and I just don't know about it, to be completely honest. Did they article fix the problem? No. So I tried doing a quick test stream afterwards to see if 1440p was actually active on my account. It isn't. There was no reason for me to be streaming in 1440p. There was no logic as to why it was streaming in 1440p yesterday. I tried to reproduce it and it was like, nah. So I have no idea what's up with that. Deadly Void, how you doing today? You seen far too much alcohol in gas stations here? Yeah, it's not, I mean, we have like convenience stores can now serve like beer and wine and stuff, but you know. The Techno skins, Nidus, Protea, and Volt have? Ooh. They do, you know, some of the skins out there are pretty great. What's my favorite prime right now? Oh, well, I mean, Nezha's always my favorite because Nezha, I freaking love Nezha so much. But if not Nezha, if not Nezha, I would say probably still Harrow. Harrow and Nezha are my two sort of go-to frames. So I'd say those two. Why are you so tired today? Have you eaten or drank any water today? Say you're not doing the best, but you're gonna keep going, keep being strong? Heck, yeah! Resiliency, you got this. You got this. Just give you mecha, everyone likes mechs. Yeah, it would, I mean, honestly, I like mecha outfits. I think they're super cool. I think it's super neat to have that sort of a variety in the fashion frame in the game. Oh, I made the classic error of helping when I needed to defend my own point. But I'm a Zaku, so I don't care. The classic. Goju, how you doing? Tried Sebagoth nuke build yet? Yeah, that thing's been kicking around ever since the augment came out. It's quite good. More Entrati drip? I am totally there with you, Delta. I would love to see more of that. We need a Hatsune Miku Octavia skin. Isn't that what the Diva skin is? Isn't that basically just Hatsune Miku? More 99 drip? I'd be super down for that. I actually really like 1999. You hate fashion frame, you see it, you love it, you buy it? Yeah. It's a thing. We love the fashion frame. It's so good. Zaku Bell, do you want to see me feedback? Yeah, send it over. Hey, Flambe, been a while. How you doing? What you up to today? Let's go. Follow me, and let's go. Do do ba do 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 do. Follow me. We can go. Nothing. I'm just hanging, you know. Tigress Incarnate? I would love a Tigress Incarnate. K-pop Demon Hunter drip when? I feel like you can do that already. I feel like that's already a thing in the game.
Good work today. Not only have we decoded the enemy
Oh, good. We hit max rank with Red Veil.
also disrupted their communication.
Very good. Oh no, but it's about to go straight back down. You think Zaku's capable for our all content? Zaku is, yeah, incredibly strong in all content. They are completely incredibly strong. See, even I mess up sometimes. They're incredibly strong. I absolutely love Zaku. Incredibly strong, great utility, great build diversity and options, incredible weapon platform. You can do some really wild things with the builds too. So I would highly recommend. Kiko Do, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, who wants to join me? We got room for one. We're doing Cephalon Suda rep. But what's the assume would you put on them? You would put, I put Ophanum Eyes over their third, or you can just put whatever you want to. Too lazy to grind Zaku? It's definitely worthwhile. Definitely worthwhile. And there's also Zaku Prime, and then you grind Zaku Normal, and you feed Zaku Normal into the wall, and then you get Zada's Whisper, one of the best helmets in the game. Okay, we got room for one. We're going to do Cephalon Suda rep if anybody wants to join. Otherwise, we'll just go the three of us here. Delta X. I can speak English sometimes. All right, everybody, we got to run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Not the ads. Well, it's a pay-to-win stream. What can I say? Hey, Ronzo. How you doing? Valley, thank you so much for the tier 1 4 months. Hell yeah. Thank you. Pay to win stream, you say? You mean EA's running the stream? No, Zeno's running the stream. Actually, Max is running the stream, and Max is definitely a pay to win. Yep. Can guarantee. Max, mad capitalist cat. And nothing over here. All right. You got Bite from the new Loco rep mission? Hell yeah. Free plat, baby. Let's go. Hey, Scarface, what you up to today? How do I feel about the Coda Mire? Actually, really fun. I did a slam build with it using stances to activate the slams. I had a ton of fun with it. It was really good. And if you type exclamation point, wow. Exclamation point Mire, you'll see the build for that. At work, ready to go home? Hell yeah, get home, play some Warframe. Errs. Oh, we already have the white key done. All right. Did I? Wow, I activated that and there was nothing nearby? That's surprising. I guess we do already have 5, so less surprising. Zaku's a cool role? Yeah, they do actually have a fantastic role. Absolutely fantastic. All right, see if we can find the last candies on the map, and then let's go. We need 2 more. If we can find them, great. If we can't, not a worry. Why is Zaku's roll like that? Because some different frames have different roll animations to it. There's no giveaway happening right now. Hey, Fan, how you doing? I think I've got a build for all of the Coda weapons except for the Coda Moto. It's true, there are drops right now. There are drops this very moment. Only here on my channel. That's a joke. It's on the whole directory, but listen, you should be getting them here. Just grinding this Araxia mission? Heck yeah. I was loving the heck out of it. I farmed, I think, close to 800 Pathos clamps at this point. Warframe isn't real. Shit, what am I doing with my life then? And some hold to cast thing? It's not even that bad, because you just roll again and you're out of it. It's like, yeah, whatever. Not that big of a deal. What would I say is the best Coda weapon? I'm really partial to the Coda Cause Assist. It's the melee scythe, this one right here. I love the heck out of it. It is incredibly strong, very fun to play with. Has a massive range. Okay, well, I don't think we're finding number 7, squads. Let's do TFO. That's probably my favorite one. Other than that, I would say the dual Torxica. The dual Coda Torxica, I think, is a really interesting pistol. No, I don't have an Oma build at the moment. Coda Pathos, your beloved? Yeah, I love the... I mean, I was preaching the Pathos long before the Coda one came out. Well, not long, a couple months before. Over the Pathos? Yeah. I definitely like it over the Pathos. I'm not a huge... But I want to make it clear. I don't like glaives. Glaives are not for me. I don't like glaives. So, like, the Pathos is incredibly good. I just prefer the Cause Assist. It's definitely a personal preference thing in that case for me. Zaku was the only Warframe that wasn't primed that you actually formed. Now we have the prime version, which is cool AF. Been running Equinox Nuke recently, since it's such an easy to set up. Yeah, just high range with a decent chunk of strength. Absolutely fantastic. As a Wisp main, you love glaives? Yeah, I'm just not a huge fan of glaives. The Catabalist? You know what? The reload thing of the Catabalist annoys me. I kind of wish that we could just have, like, a auto reload option for it so that we didn't have to deal with silly things. But at the end of the day, it's not really that big of a deal. And just because one weapon I don't like, you know, it's what it is. I'm also just relatively lazy. I want the game to reload for me. What do you think? No, close off all. Okay. Need to lay down for a bit? No worries, Rogue. Go rest. We'll catch you later. As a weapon plant Saren main, this game is too easy. Yeah, it turns out if you use a, you know, a tactical nuclear weapon on a coughing baby, you're right, it would be easy. You're right. That would be easy. I'm gonna use the most powerful weapon platform frame in the game, if not the one of the most powerful. Of course. Do you have any kit gun or Kuva builds? Yep. Just type the name. I've got a few of them. Yeah, the Saren weapon and platform build is one of the most powerful builds that has really just been around forever. Because she can give the weapons both corrosive damage as well as toxin damage. And then on top of that, then you can get a helmet on there, say like Viral from Nourish or Roar just for more base damage, and then also increase your dots damage by a significant amount because it double dips on dots. So it just goes absolutely wild. The game seems in a pretty good state. The game's in, I've been playing Warframe for 8-9 years at this point. This is the best the game's ever been. And it really does just keep getting better. I'm really, really excited for TENNOCON, which I will be there. So if you're going to TENNOCON, make sure to come say hi. Be respectful. Anyone who touches my butt is going to get hit. The hunt for Kuva Sobek for acid shells is abysmal. Oh, acid shells are pretty... Oh, wow, we got all 8 already. Delicious. Acid shells is really, really good and actually works really, really well on Araxia as well. Because Araxia's 4th ability does an AoE. Now, it does fall off the higher level you go, just because the Sobek falls off when you go higher levels, so we're talking like level cap area, right? Like above 500. It tends to fall off a little bit, but still incredibly strong. Still a completely fantastic option. Can you check my Frost loadout? Yeah, absolutely, I'll check it once I'm done doing my dailies here, just like usual. Detron with thermatic shells if you don't have the Sobek. That is true. My problem is on the Detron, I just can't fit stuff. Do you think the update's gonna be Tau? I think what's gonna end up happening is like what happened at TENNOCON 2023, where they show off what's coming in this winter, and then they give a teaser for Tau. I think Tau is gonna be winter 2026. That's my headcanon bet. I think that this next year is going to be set up for that, with Tau being a big story expansion. TENNOCON also gives Valkyrie Prime. Yes, watching on the 19th will get you any channel streaming Warframe in the Warframe directory will give you the opportunity to get drop for that. Does the Detron have a Tenet? Yes, it does. If you type !Detron, you will receive the Tenet Detron build that I have. How can you make something stupid with Araxia Mercy Kill mechanic with the one mod you forgot that refill ammo and 10 Tetra alt fire? Like, how can you improve the damage? More strength. More ability strength will do that, solve that problem for you, because Araxia's 4th ability will just give you a ton of damage. So if you're looking at just sort of improving the damage of the weapon specifically, you're probably looking at more strength, playing in her 4. From there, you could put, depending on what, you know, what you're doing, you could put on Roar to further increase the damage as a factional damage increase, but you could also, of course, go for like Nourish. Nourish is a very interesting interaction with the Scuttlers, because the Scuttlers constantly lose health over time, and thus they will be constantly spitting out AoEs of Viral on enemies, increasing your damage. So Nourish would also be good, because then it would, you know, you get free Viral spreading from your Scuttlers, and then you also get free free damage also for your weapon. So then your weapon will be doing, without any mods on the weapon, bonus toxin and bonus toxin and bonus viral, and then whatever other status effects you have on your weapon. It's a very, very good combo. What's my favorite Tenet weapons out of the normal ones? I mean, the Tenet Detron's got a special place in my heart. I love the Tenet. I love the Detron, and then the Tenet Detron's just a better version of it. The Envoy is probably the strongest, though. Although I also really, really love the Tenet Galaxian because I am addicted to chain beams. Delta Ninja. Gamer, am I gamering? No, I'm not.
The reactor has gone critical.
Tenet Envoy? Yeah, it's the briefcase missile launcher. It's really, really strong. Fantastic AoE weapon. Totally gamering? No, this isn't gamering. This is being bad. Addicted to chain beams? I love chain beams. Chain beams are so good. They're probably my favorite weapon type in the game. They have so many neat interactions with various stats in the game too, that makes them very, very fun to play with. Do we have all 8 already? What are you guys doing? We only got 5. You think we're done here? I got 3 minutes to find some tokens. What are y'all doing with your lives? I found multiple tokens already that y'all just went by. One was in the sabotage room. You all make me sad. You went on autopilot? It's okay. I'm kidding around. Describe Warframe and what word would it be? Weird. I think that's a fair word. Warframe's weird. No, nothing over here. How dare you, Bonk? How dare? Oh yeah, I hate the turret. The turret can freaking... What a dumb weapon. What an overrated weapon. It's very, very good. Don't get me wrong. But it's definitely, at least in my opinion, an incredibly overrated weapon. You can nuke people with Zaku's fourth? Yeah, it does a little bit of damage. It's not a lot. It's a chain beam? Yeah. Except that it doesn't get a lot of the chain beam good interactions. With, like, punch through and some other stuff. Also, I just hate it. Alright, we're good at 7. Yeah, we're good at 7. Sucks that we couldn't find the big one, but we'll be fine at 7. This event takes too long? It's not too bad. It's not too bad. Considering, in comparison to other operations, this operations farm is really reasonable. You'd say underrated? Gamers have been giving a ton of crop on live service games, but Warframe is kind of... Yeah, that's true. Warframe is super underrated. Torrid can't be worse than a Tenet Envoy? No, it's not worse. It's, you know, they're both good. I just don't like the Torrid. I just don't like the Torrid. Zaku's 4 can kill Thrax ghosts and damage Eidolon shields. Fun fact. I thought they patched that. I just remembered. I need to go double check my weekly shops. Thought that got patched. Delta Ninja, thank you very much for the follow. Super appreciated. But the people abusing the Tenet Envoy because of that? I think the nice thing about the Tenet Envoy is that it reloads in your pocket. So you end up just sort of, you know... Did it get patched? I thought it did. I haven't tested it. So I could be wrong. Nothing's wrong with the Tenet Envoy. We were talking about why it's such a fun and good weapon. All right. What do we got? Yeah, I don't want to do either of those. Defense. Hey, Pokemon, how you doing today? Is Envoy only AoE that's multiplicative with Gunko? I don't think any AoE is multiplicative with Gunko, even the Envoy, but I could be wrong. Comb, Kuva Comb. Actually, Kuva Sobek. I love the Kuva Sobek. The Sobek is another weapon that's close to my heart. It's direct source. Here you go. Oops. It is multiplicative to base damage sources on direct hits. So it's only on direct hits, not the AoE. What do I want to play? Kuva Heck is fun. The Kuva Heck is incredibly fun. It is a little bit wonky, though. You're right. What do I want to play? Caliban? I mean, Caliban's Augment is a ton of fun. Maybe we'll do like a little... but we're going into a defense mission. No, I don't have a Heck video out yet. Not yet. Excuse me. There was a short on it today, exactly. You should go watch it. Okay, who wants to join me? I don't want to do either Void Cascade or Void Flood. So, Neo Defense or Meso Defense? Who wants to join? Teddy? Oh, but before we do that, I will send you an invite, Teddy. But before we do that, we do have to take a look at some people's builds here. Rolling Guard, Blind Rage, Overextended, Stretch, Augur Reach, Prime Flow, Continuity, Umbral Intensify. Yeah, looks good. Multi-Augmented for more power, strength, Arcane Energize to fuel energy, Brief Respite for shield gating, along with Rolling Guard and the 75% damage reduction, dodge chance, will make you quite survivable between, Brief Respite as well as Augur Reach, and Vast on Time is a spammable ability. I wouldn't be putting Terrify over the first, though. I would be putting Terrify over the third. You definitely want to be using Zada's Whisper. The third, because the Terrify is an armor strip, I would personally put it over the Lost, because this is an armor strip, plus its other buffs as well. But Zaku's Zada's Whisper is absolutely crazy. So just switch those two, and otherwise, I mean, either Cunning Drift for more range, Prime Sure-Footed if you have it. Otherwise, looks like a very good build. Tenet, Tetra, Alt Fire, work with Galvanized Aptitude. It's an AoE, so any direct hits, yes. Any not direct hits, no. Azima is still your favorite weapon to buff, add much as possible, and then just spam the disc turrets. Yeah, we've seen some really interesting builds with that over the years. Rauta, multi-shot cold, damage to Corpus, you keep rolling. You're probably looking for... Depends on if you're using it for its unique trait to increase your combo counter, and if that's the case, then like fire rate or multi-shot, you know, status chance and element, maybe magazine capacity, you know, just for that if you're using it for its unique trait, but otherwise, yeah. Melee damage, critical chance on slide attack, critical chance normal, so you can actually make a good melee build out of this. Crit build out of this. The crit chance on slide attack I think is pretty nothing. The rest of the stats you have there is actually quite good. The minus damage to infest doesn't really matter. Critical chance and the melee damage is not bad either. So not terrible, but you could probably keep rolling that. Sibare, electricity melee damage. Yeah, it's just a congrats. You replace a melee damage mod on your Sibare and you get influence. Not bad. Could roll better, but certainly not bad. Tenet Envoy, critical damage, fire rate minus impact. Minus impact is negligible, doesn't really matter. The critical damage is quite nice, and the fire rate is really neither here nor there, so I'd probably keep rolling that. Cyber, your Valkyr. Steel Charge, Equilibrium, Eternal War, Precision Intensify. So I wouldn't run Precision Intensify. Warcry wants strength. Warcry is incredible. I would not run Precision Intensify. I would also not run negative range. I would run more range. I would also run more strength. Because Ripline's grouping function scales well off of range. It has 9 meters base. And you increase that, and it groups, like, whole rooms together, and then you slap them once, and then you get all of your 300% rage meter up. It's pretty wild. The main stats now these days for Valkyr is strength, range, and duration. With like duration a little bit amount and range, like I put at least 45, so 145, but I run 175 on my Valkyr and I'm very happy with that. Okay, who else wants to join us? We're gonna go do either Mezzo or Neo defense, Steel Path. You've been enjoying the Isle Weaver update for the game and you love the new Vor fight? Can you, Snugbug? Absolutely. What's your in-game name? And Deadly Void, what's your in-game name? Also been playing Mecha Break, and it's so fun despite not being exactly the best. Oh, that's right, Sad Nintendo. Yeah, I've heard good things about Mecha Break. I might go check that out one of these days. We'll just give Deadly Void a second here to get me their in-game name. And then we will get going here. Kirby! What do you got? Adaptation, Eternal War, ton of strength, Blind Rage, Battery, Blessing. I honestly don't think you need Blessing. I know that you're going for the major, effective HP thing, but I don't think you need Blessing here. I also don't know if you need to go overextended here. Whipline has no energy cost while airborne. Oh, that's actually pretty solid. Blessing is for the meme. Yeah, okay, that's fair. If you're doing it for the meme, then I get it. Otherwise looks good, yeah. Absolutely fantastic. And then Eclipse, lol. Why? You gotta cause this Riven. What stat would you want for it? The Coda Causes This is able to be either a melee or like a crit status hybrid or a status weapon. So you'd be looking for, I would actually like range on my Causes This Riven because just, melee influence stuff. Incredibly strong. What do you guys think? Mezzo or Neo? Kind of feeling Helene. Let's do Mezzo. Oh, hold on. I might have enough to rad. I do have enough to rad. Hey, squad, do you need anything from Mezzo Relics? Just seeing if there's anything here that I actually need. Necros Neuroptics? Sure. 04. Sure. Do I have a full squad? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There we go. Let's go with that one. Gonna keep farming for your Nefri? Heck yeah, do it up. Overextended because you can still hit the strength threshold you want to hit. Oh, totally fair. Totally fair. I get it. If it works for you, right? That's the most important thing. If it suits your playstyle, that's like one of the big things in Warframe is, personal preference is like a massive thing. How do I feel about Limbo's kit? Limbo is incredibly strong. I think that he could probably use some tuning to make him more easy for other people to play with him. Because in my opinion, Limbo is the most difficult frame in the game. Not because it requires you to understand the frame, but it requires other people to also understand how Limbo operates. Which is where a lot of the hate for Limbo comes from, is because of ignorance. They do not understand how to play with a Limbo in their squad. As a reminder, just in case you don't know this, Deadly Void, Warframe doesn't do server architecture. Warframe is completely peer-to-peer. So there is no server architecture to Warframe. Oh, that's right. This weapon needs to get charged up. Go, my minions, go! How good are the Corinth and Astilla? The Corinth is better than the Astilla, but I like the Astilla better. Limbo just needs to get nuked by the Corpus guys to dismiss abilities, though. Yeah, but what Warframe doesn't get problems by having their abilities turned off? Be real. We all know that. There's no server architecture? Yeah, outside of, like, public spaces. I think dojos are also server architectured. If memory serves correctly, though I could be wrong on that. Pack Charge, the best kick gun Arcane? I like Pack Seeker the best, personally. What's the most fun Warframe? The one that you like. I'm really enjoying Araxia. She's a ton of fun. Absolutely loving her playstyle. Oh, are the dojos technically realized? I always forget about that. I mean, Neige is my favorite frame in the game, always has been. It's been my favorite frame since I was like, you know, first got into Warframe. Ever since that deluxe skin came out, I've been basically maining Neige. Well, I didn't mean to just slide into that door, but there you go. Get roar, my nerds! Whee! Kablooey! The turrets are so good. Destroys Limbo main gimmick of hiding a spot with Catalyst. Yeah, I meing, you're right. AFK strats are, in fact, should be punished. Yes. You make an excellent point. AFKing is bad both for the game and the game environment. Very good point. Nullifiers are an answer to AFK stuff. Unfortunately for everybody. Why is Azure Cells so much? Because of the Sobex, because of Araxia. Because everyone's picking up acid shells for Araxia because it's incredibly strong at basically any level before you start heading towards level cap. It starts to fall off a little bit at level, like when you're going to higher levels, but I mean, it still works very, very well. Hey, Spring, how you doing? Is Azure Shells a Syndicate mod? No, it drops from fighting the boss Kelidithane. Rawr! Whee! You spin me right round, baby, right round. Whee! Any headphone, mouse, keyboard recommendations? I mean, I'm partial to Corsair's mice because they make mice for people who have big hands, and most companies don't make mice for people with big hands. Very frustratingly so. So, you know, Corsair's mice are actually made for people with hands bigger than a child. Bigger than a child's hands. So I'm kind of a bit partial to Corsair for that. Otherwise, anything that's like Hall effect keyboards I really like. When I switch off of this keyboard that I have now, which is again a Corsair keyboard, I'll be switching to a Hall effect keyboard. I'm just noticing like a few things. I switched off of a Hall effect keyboard to this one. But I would probably switch back to a Hall effect keyboard. Need to swap to Corsair for a mouse then? Yeah, so the one that I use, sweet, we got the Necros Neuroptics. The one that I use is the Dark Core, and the reason why I like it so much is it's got a little finger shelf. So even though my hand, you know, is so much bigger than the mouse, I can at least, you know, grip it better claw-wise because I have like a little side shelf to grab. Did I not equip a relic? No, we didn't equip a relic yet. There we go. Is a vertical mouse? Yeah, if I could get like a proper vertical mouse that's like spec'd out for gaming, I would, like with DPI and all of that jazz, I would switch. Yeah. I would switch without a doubt. Because the problem is always like DPI and all that jazz, but you know. All the mice you have are too big. You have very tiny hands, Teddy. I'm sorry. All the mice that, yeah, it's just like, I think it's about 5 inches from here to here for my hands. Maybe, I got my tape measure around here? I do actually. 4 inches from knuckle to knuckle. So like I've got big hands. Or at least they're bigger than all the mice that I try to use and they drive me insane. Yes! Kill them all, my little minions! Whee! A mouse with an analog stick on the side? I've seen those before. Like, that exists. Whee! Oh, it's just so much fun.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Melt. Melt. The mouse with the balls? Yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of the ball mice, personally. They can be quite useful though, depending on like if you have any form of physical impairments or, you know, carpal tunnel or anything like that. 250 US to spend on gaming equipment, willing to sacrifice either a keyboard or the headphones for now. You need to replace your 10-year-old keyboard. I would say probably those would be the two things that I would replace more than anything else, at least in my opinion. Because they're just like a good set of headphones is worth their weight in gold. All right, we got to run a quick ad break here. Everybody, you know the deal. We got to run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Get analog movement controllers while having mouse lock for aiming. That's actually in some games a bannable thing because the Zim software does that, and that does get you in trouble with anti-cheat stuff. That you don't really like playing with headphones, use them as pseudo speakers? Really? I prefer headphones, but I also just like having good quality headphones. Like, I plan on buying myself like a full audiophile level headphone when I have the money to. Like, that's the type of person I am. Mouse lock with controller aim assist, movement controls aren't a part of the reasoning. Oh, okay, so if it's for like movement controls, then that makes sense. I mean, I don't really know. Haven't seen any mouse like that in a long time. So maybe it exists and I just haven't seen it. But yeah, I haven't seen that type of thing in a long, long time. Like a weird specialized mouse like that. Big fan of TBs, so the Stealth Gen 3 being able to switch between console and PC for audio is huge for your decision making. Oh, interesting. Hey Dom, how you doing? No, most games aren't set up for that type of controller scheme, no. Although with more and more disability options or accessibility options showing up in games, you know, you can do pretty well with it. You can find yourself that nice little medium there. Detects mouse look, it disables analog stick controls. Oh, I don't know. I've never. Interesting idea. I wonder if that's like a thing that can be done or how you would go about doing it. But it would be quite good to have something like that. Whee! Whee! How about no? How about my special move? Goodbye, bitrate! Why is this one Jade Light Xmas refusing to die? What the hell? Little turret bros. You know, having your guys crit for 1.5 million is mildly hilarious. I won't lie. How you generate a Kuvalich again? You go to Cassini, capture on Saturn, typically speaking. You do the mission, you kill a bunch of dudes, it'll do the blinky lights. If it's a weapon that you want to keep, you take the larvaling, you select them, and if it's a weapon that you don't like, complete the mission, leave the person on the ground, obviously, before you complete the mission. Then complete the mission, and it will cause the weapon to go to the end of the list, the end of the pecking order. So if you get like, oh, I don't know, a Kuba Heck, and that's not the weapon you want, then you leave the person on the ground, and then you redo the mission over and over again until you get the weapon that you're hunting for. What cast frame would I recommend? Ember, there's a good Araxia caster, I have a good Ureli caster. If you type exclamation point Ureli, you'll get that build. If you type exclamation point Ember, you'll get that build. Sevagoth Nuke is a caster as well, spamming his first and fourth abilities. Dante's a very good caster as well. There is a lot of options right now for casters, actually. Garuda, absolutely. Breach Surge Garuda is one of my favorites. Roar! Ooh, that's not a bad one at all. Does Revenant just want duration and strength? Yep. Yep. Revenant is probably the easiest frame to build. It's just how much strength can I put on here, and with a good chunk of duration. Brain off, invincibility on. Yeah, Revenant's, I mean, very, very good, but I have a sneaking suspicion, based off of how Digital Extremes has been changing the game over the past year. I think Revenant and I think that Nyx's invincibility are going to be getting changed in the next year or two. That's my best bet right now. I think both of them will be getting looked at by the devs. Like they did with Rhinos 2, maybe. I don't know if they'll go Overguard route, but I think that the game is really changing into the direction of engaged play, right? They don't want people to be AFK. They want to, you know, be getting people to be more engaged with their gameplay, more, you know, doing more things in the game. So, you know, instead of just, I'm invincible, you know? So I think that's kind of where things are going to go in the future. I don't obviously have any evidence. They wouldn't tell me that, nor have they told me that. But I think that we'll probably be seeing changes to invincibility mechanics in the game, specifically for those two frames. Especially after what's happened with Valkyr, I think we'll be seeing a lot more changes like that going forward. Well, the progenitor doesn't matter anymore, of course, because the elemental vice exists, which just kind of solves that problem, so you don't need to care about what progenitor you go with anymore, which are actually quite easy to get. If you want more information on the elemental vice, you can type exclamation point vice and get more information on that from the nice bot. Because then you can just change your element anytime you feel like it. Whenever you want. It's really good. It's really, really good. Gotta spend 5 forma to use the Vice, though? Yeah, but you gotta spend 5 forma to get the affinity out of them anyway. Or the mastery out of them anyway, so... Eh? You know? For most players, they're already going for 5 forma on there, too. Hey, Sir Beans, how you doing today? Whee! Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Okay, I need you guys to hit some people for me. There you go. Hit some people for me. Give me my 60 strength. We snapshot that into roar. Whee! Kind of bad? Your stomach feels like hell? Well, tell it to stop feeling like hell. Clearly. Since you got a lich, time to farm Requiem since you forgot to farm them. Oh. Oh. Whee! Man, I can't wait for TennoCon now. I am so excited. Give me TennoCon. 2 weeks. Well, actually, I'll be there on the 17th, so 12 days. Come on, you guys. You can do better than that. You bastard. Get spun on, nerds. Some Warframe now. He's right before Chains of Harrow. Ooh. Chains of Harrow is definitely one of my favorite quests in the game. Progenitors only matter if you want specific ephemera. Yeah, if you want cosmetics, exactly. The progenitor now is purely just, you know, if you're looking for a cosmetic from a certain thing, there's no real reason to be farming stuff otherwise. To be caring about that anyway these days. Of course, if you don't want to, you know, throw 5 forma at them, that's obviously a, you know, different case. Oh, that's hilarious. Araxia's 2 locks down is a strong lockdown? That's hilarious. Wait, it's tied to what Warframe you use, or are you not understanding? Yeah, so the original progenitor element that you get is tied to what Warframe you start your coda or your adversary with. So that's your lich, your sister, or your coda. Or except for coda. Coda, that's not the case. Coda's a store now, so ignore that. Alright, GG squad. For the other 2, it's based off of that, but there is an item in the game now called the Elemental Vice, which if you want some more information on, there's a short there for you. And the Elemental Vice allows you to slap whatever element you want to, whenever you want to, as long as you have 5 form on the weapon. That's their name? Yeah, that's their official name, is Adversary. Because we have more than just liches. So, for instance, here, Sobek, right? Nemesis the whole goddamn time. I think they changed it because of legal reasons. So here, right, you got Valiance.
Hey kiddo. Hey kiddo.
That got me real good. Right? And I currently have Magnetic. And you know what? Today I want Cold. Congrats, I got Cold. If I don't like Cold, Fuck it, we're back to magnetic. You know what? Maybe I don't want magnetic. Let's put on F it. We're going impact for, I don't know, whatever reason. So, you just swap it around. Basically, progenitor got tossed out of the window. The progenitor still gets you, it's the cosmetics. Yeah, it's infinite. Yeah. It's not a one-time thing. It's an infinite thing. It's an unlock on your weapon. Use it. It's one elemental device per one weapon. So you can't just like buy an elemental device and it fits all your weapons. It's 1-to-1. But once you install it, done. Easy as peasy. Easy as that. For instance, my shocker there, you know, there. What's this one? This, go here, Valiant's override, install, swap elements, whatever you want to. Done. Okay, I just need to quickly run to the washroom, and then we'll keep going here. It's a tight squad. No, it's 20 platinum, or again, everybody could just watch this Vice short right here. I'll summon it again. If you have any more questions about how Vices work, the information's right there for you. All the info you need for how elemental Vices work is there. All right, what else do we got here? I still don't want to do Void Cascade. Okay, who wants to join me for a Meso defense? Steel Path Meso defense. I got room for 3. Hey, Prefect, how you doing? Oh, Stream Elements just decided to break again. Thanks, Stream Elements, you useless shitty service, you. Ronzo! Ronzo, let me know when you're online. You're back? Welcome back. Hey, Blue Blaze, how you doing? Camera, what's your in-game name? And Sir Beans. Oh, it's X Ronzo, isn't it? Yeah, that's right. It's not straight up Ronzo. Fuck off. I can't. Every time, man. Every time. It breaks me. I can't believe it. Every freaking time it gets me. Scam Cat, we just filled up. We'll grab you in a minute here. If someone wants to bring a Nova, oh good. Ronzo's bringing a Nova. Because we don't really have any good relics, so we're gonna go do this. People in the squad, do you need anything from a Meso relics? Beans. Ronzo. Camero. Mesa? I got some Mesa stuff. I can throw some reacting at some Mesa stuff. All right, Twitch chat. What do you think? Are we gonna get a golden 4? What do you think? Doing nice. Have some nice chicken wings to eat while you're watching the stream. Ooh, jellies. Very jealous. Hey, Count Snow, how you doing today? Don't run the Cowman skin? I just like switching between the two. I swap them around as I'm playing, just kind of depending on how I'm feeling with the skin. Yeah. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I like the other one. Bet your channel points, nerds! Will we get a gold in 4? Oh, I didn't mean to have my Sobek. Oh well, I guess we got my Sobek. Whee! Drink my water, okay. Can't wait for the certified loser? Yes. No ambassador build yet. I do need to retake a look at the ambassador now that the it's gotten a buff. Maybe we'll do that today. Maybe we'll take a look at the ambassador today. Because apparently it is doing a lot better than what it used to do. Apparently it's much better than it was. Oh, I just realized why. It's because I didn't have my Orthalists as the first summon there.
Well done,
That makes sense. Why they weren't doing their trick. How to get the certified loser? Play Warframe. The certified loser is next week's glyph drop. You doubted me, douche? Wow. Spiteful. These little guys are hilarious. They're just so strong. Is it a match for your mighty seer? Yes. He gets ass locked, but why does it look like I'm standing? I don't know. Why does it look like I'm standing? What part of me looks like I'm standing? Ah, flee. I'm in a chair. It's pretty comfortable. Is that a legit glyph? Yeah, type exclamation point drops, look at the forum, and you will see your answer. You will see the glyphs. You will, the bot will summon you the info that you require. Can't wait for the next Prime because next is actually Caliban. Should be, yeah. Obviously, it depends on if the devs have changed their mind and want to, or if they need to make an adjustment to the release schedule. It should be Caliban next. Should be. Is the JoJo pose? Yeah, isn't everything a JoJo reference these days? You have to say June, not July, so that needs to be fixed. Oh shit, you're right. Good catch. Man, I hate the Stream Elements site. They make everything just awful. How is Stream Elements this big of a company? Yeah, I'll take the Mesa. No. Freak. Stop. There. Chat bot. Chat commands. Here. 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 Drop. Here. There we go. Should be corrected now. You're playing my favorite frame? Is it Revenant? Whee! Atlas? I do like Atlas. Atlas is a good time. The last one was Hildren? What last one was Hildren? Hildren Prime? No. Or are you talking about vaulted?
That's it.
Oh, I think...
Finish your mission and we'll take a
Is
look
it
at
Hildren? I keep messing this up. Is it Hildren who got vaulted or Wisp that got vaulted? This last run. It was Wisp? Yeah, so the next one should be Grendel. And then it will be Gauss. Oh yeah. Still waiting until Comey Prime in 4 years, 3.5 years now. Soon. Soon. The Gunbrella, I know. I want to like that weapon, I really do. You heard goat screams? Hey Scotty, what you up to today? Welcome on in, bro. The last time they changed was Sevagoth? Yeah, it was Sevagoth, Zaku, and Lavos were out of order. Because it should have been, if I remember correctly, Zaku, then Lavos, then Sevagoth, but they went Sevagoth, Zaku, Lavos. Sister wants to play Fortnite with you? No worries. Go have fun with your sister. We'll catch you later. Does the Android version have any news? Your friend wants to try Warframe, yet doesn't even have a laptop? I assume we'll find out more information at TennoCon. I don't have any information other than that. We got gold! We got it. Oh, yeah, that's the good shit. Yep, that's the good stuff right there. Mm-hmm. Yes. Doubters in shambles. Oh. Hope all is well in Canada this day. It's a little warm today, but otherwise it's good. What you up to today? Oh, are you moving? I dislike that thing. Need to add a better option to select prime parts to sell for ducats. Takes too long to select everything. Well, I think that the reason why they have that is so that people don't accidentally sell everything by accident, which also makes sense. What are you doing? What you doing? Cat attack!
Hello there.
Hey Bryce, how you doing? Focus, fire gun. You were up until 5 a.m.? That is ill-advised. Hey, no care. How you doing? You're back. Welcome back. How are you doing? No shred? Were you farming in the right spot? Can we get a shout out for a no care, please? And thank you. Yeah, shred is like a mod that most people have a couple extras of. Most people have got spares of those these days. Oh, 240% roar. Yes. The invincibility. Nezha Pyro build's fun? Yeah, it's the reason why I made it. It's outrageously strong. There's a reason why I think that it's the strongest build for him. It's because it is. It's outrageous. It's incredibly powerful. Pyro Nezha has been something I've been preaching since the day that I got a second temple, which was day 1 of the patch. I immediately farmed 2 temples, and I immediately slapped pyrotechnics onto Nezha, and I saw 400 heat stacks with 1 cast, and it was funny. You don't get Araxia, you just use her 2 1/3, you don't use her first. Then if you don't use her first, swap it out for something else. Well, if you type !PSF, you will see some options for you to use instead of Prime Sure-Footed. Because there is lots of ways to deal with knockdown in the game outside of using Prime Sure-Footed. Prime Sure-Footed is just an excellent option for it. Just jump, yeah. I like all those just jump people when they're like, what do you mean level cap has, or any form of steel path has huge enemy density and you're unable to see where all the enemies are, and thus don't know when you're gonna get knocked down. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Gifted sub coming in clutch. Yes. The generous people. Helping out the others so that they don't have to deal with ads. You love to see it. It's just so good. You forgot your more Kuva? Yes. If they went back to old enemy armor systems, it wouldn't. We would all just be running armor strip, which I already always run because I like armor strip. Nothing would change difficulty-wise. It would just be the exact same thing, but of the same meta that we had previously of we need to have 100% armor strip in every single mission. If you don't bring it, then you're bad. Fun fact, they changed it for a reason. I've tried Nova with Chroma Subsume and Spinnerex. No, I've heard that that's an interesting build. I tend to not really mess around with builds that seem to be based on bugs because it's gonna get fixed. So I don't really tend to do those types of builds. Also bring back all the honey munition builds that the revert are for armor change. Yeah, exactly. It's pretty busted, probably gonna get nerfed. Well, I think that it's not necessarily gonna get nerfed. I think that it's just not supposed to be how it's functioning. So it's not a nerf, it's a fix. I think that it's probably just gonna be getting fixed. Honey munitions on your Higasa? Yeah, it's a fine mod. It's a fine mod. Just rolled your Sobek Riven 2 times. Crit damage, crit chance, multi-shot, minus impact. Wow. Wow. A no care. Thank you so much for the 5 months Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thanks for using your Prime here. I appreciate you. Yo, Skeleton, how you doing? D is the type of people to find a bug in the game, just leave it because they think it's funny. It's also true, but they're also the type to fix bugs that are unintended. You just found Gauss kinetically ran through a nuclear minefield? Yes. Shrory, it has something to do with the way that Chroma's elemental ward is coded. It's technically coded as both a melee weapon and a as a secondary weapon. So it can do weird things with arcanes on those weapons. So for instance, if you have secondary fortifier on your pistol and have cold elemental ward, the reflecting of the cold damage that the cold elemental ward does, the reflecting of damage, will give you overguard. And for the melees, if I remember correctly, it's you use electrical elemental ward, and then the electrical elemental ward will activate melee influence. And it's got like a really, really weird combination of spaghetti code bullshit that works for reasons. Do you think Araxia has bones? Does an exoskeleton count as bones? MR9 to get Saren Prime because the best frame. You have not played Saren. Are you evil? No, Saren's incredibly good. She's very, very strong. Has been one of the strongest frames for literally since her release. She's very, very strong at all levels of the game. Yo, Lex, how you doing? What's up, Mikado? What you up to today? And how am I doing? I'm doing quite well, Skeleton. Doing quite well. Went to see Jurassic World yesterday. How was it? Sounds to you like how slam mods were easily double dipping unintentive? Yeah, basically. Am I ready for TennoCon in 2 weeks? Well, I'll be going down on the Thursday, so I'll be there in 12 days. And no, I'm not ready, because I have at minimum 2 videos to get done between now and TennoCon, preferably 3 videos. Still haven't figured out their weird second move, only their first, second, and fourth? Do you mean their third move? Because the first and second are pretty self-explanatory, and the fourth is also fairly self-explanatory. I assume you mean the third. I helmet over the third. I'm not a fan of it. Self-vaccinated for the con? No, I'm going to get a booster. I'm going to get a booster next week sometime. Your swimsuit is delayed and you're sad? Why do you need a swimsuit? It's TennoCon. Good scenes, silly scenes, generic, decent dinosaur movie still. Nice. Where's TennoCon in Canada? Yeah, it's in London, Ontario, Canada. Which one's the gun snatching one? The 2. More range, more guns grabbed. Easy. Easiest explanation of my life. That's why Zaku builds are typically max range. Should we be getting a booster? Yes. You should. It's a convention filled with people with questionable hygiene, because I know some of you don't wash. If you're going to TennoCon, have a shower, please, for everybody's sake, including your own. Please. Just save yourself and everyone around you. But yeah, no, I'll definitely be. Is it cold? Nah, it's like 23. What is it today? It's 24 today. Hildren marked for death with radiation nuke? Nah. Again, I'm not really like, you know, majorly meme build person. That's not who I am. What's a shower? You make me sad. Last year wasn't bad for BO wise? No. I mean, the one time I went to TennoCon, which was 2019, it wasn't that bad either. But, shower. That was a joke? No, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You always shower? I shower at least once a day. During the summer, I'll sometimes shower twice a day. Butt shower? Also wash your butt. It's true. That is where the smell is coming from. Wash. Okay, let's take a quick peek at what people have been sending here. Cons are always, yeah, so like con, just because, you know, tight packed place, lots of people, you don't know how many of those people is, you know, are not sick. So yes, I will be getting a booster before I go to TennoCon, because I I can't afford to be sick. Like, I don't have sick leave. I will have a little thing of hand sanitizer, and a lot of people who go to shake my hand are gonna get answered with a fist bump. Everybody is getting that warning right now. Okay, Hamdall, what do we got? Null Star build? COVID still thing? Yep. Neutron Star, Molecular Fission, Prime Continuity when you can, or Archon Continuity if you don't. For the extra, what, 25% duration. Because, of course, Neutron Stars does go with, Null Stars, thus Neutron Star scales with, duration. So, quite powerful. Nourish, of course, also for some reason goes, on here. For some reason, because it counts as a weapon. It's coded as a weapon for some reason. Otherwise, the rest of the stuff here looks pretty good. Do you know anything can affect the Cytoid pull range from the alternate fire? I tried other stuff and it wasn't able to. Last year they handed out a bottle hand sizer for everyone who went. Perfect. Zenos, for Chromish, you zoom roar over his 4. You can't do that. His 4 is, his Vex armor counts in the same category as Roar and Mirage's Eclipse, so you cannot put Roar onto him. You can, however, put Nourish onto him if you're looking for a weapon buff. That can be applied, or Zada's Whisper also would be solid. Apparently Amelia Taylor is gonna be there? Well, I'm gonna have a full fan freak out. Elemental Ward? No, it's Vex armor, not Elemental Ward. Yes, it goes over the 3, which is Vex armor. Still Vex armor. The 3, still known as Vex armor. Hey guys, did you know that Chroma's 3 is Vex armor? Wow, that's crazy. The sarcasm drips from me most days. You thought it was Razor Dryer? I know, crazy, right? Wild. Amelia Taylor's co-hosting one of the panels. I'm gonna full-blown have, like... You know, anyone here watch Avatar: The Last Airbender? And you know that, like, one meme from the series where there's that guy freaking out, waving his hands and frothing at the mouth and then passes out because he's so excited to see the Avatar? That's gonna be me with Amelia Taylor. Oh my god. Full-blown freak out. Okay, that's not true. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna be like, can I please get your autograph on my TENNOCON t-shirt? That would be really kind of you. Announced it last prime time? Yes. See, my headcanon. But who? Amelia Taylor is the voice actress for Eleanor, as well as the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3 is the other place that you would have heard her from. Yes. Will I go be like Wayne and Garth in Wayne's World? No? Okay, let's take a quick peek at the rest of the stuff here. Comey. Hey, Luku, how you doing? I probably wouldn't run triple, like, I wouldn't run triple Umbrals here. Or at least not Umbral Fiber. Omamori is an incredible survivability mechanic. You don't really need Umbral Fiber. Otherwise, I would say you probably want a little bit more sort of range on here. Range goes really, really well for Bunraku, as well as Kumimiho. Mimo, fuck. Otherwise, I mean, yeah, it's a fine start to a build there. The Latum, can I help you run some Void Cascades? No, I don't really do Void Cascades, I don't like them. But I'm certain that there's someone here in the squad who'd be very happy, someone here in the chat who would be down for some Void Cascades. Status duration, multi-shot, plus zoom, I'd keep rolling that. It's alright, but I'd keep rolling that. Status duration, stat is okay, multi-shot is good, plus zoom is garbage. I'd probably keep rolling that one there. Will it be a change when you play Valkyr? Yeah, you won't die. Valkyr is the most outrageously powerful frame in the game right now. I would not be surprised to see Valkyr's passive get nerfed. Let's just put it that way. I don't think it's going to get nerfed. I just wouldn't be surprised if it did get nerfed. Sad Nintendo. Ooh. I like that. All you need from Valkyr is Equilibrium. You don't even need Equilibrium. Just put on Hunter Adrenaline or Rage. That's it. One mod. Congratulations, you're immortal. Like, Valkyr is the most powerful melee frame in the game right now, and I know that some people are going to be like, but Kullervo, and my answer is, but Wrathful Defense could be put on her. And then their response is, but you can put Warcry onto Kullervo. And then my response is, yeah, but Overguard isn't as good as her passive. And then they're like, oh, wait, you're right. Yeah. Also, she has an enemy group, which is fantastic for a melee frame. Need to farm Komi at some point? You should. Komi's a very easy farm. Komi's a very, very easy farm. Okina Prime with rank tame moveless is fine. Also, Cat Edge. What? Rainy? Ireli. Oh, I like that. That's pretty. Random stuff you want to get. Sell to get Chroma Zulong. The Chroma skin is really, really nice. You're right. Valkyr doesn't need Raffle to get red crates. Also that. But that's if you're, like, for instance, I run Valkyr. I'll actually play Valkyr after this mission, or after we take a look at some stuff here. Actually, no, I want to play Araxia. I'm in the mood for Araxia. Mod config for your Valkyr. Yep, very strong. This is the old build. I would probably recommend getting some range on here, and I would probably put Roar onto Paralysis. Again, Rip Line is incredible. But Kullervo has quadratic damage. Doesn't matter. It don't matter. Quadratic damage doesn't matter when you're red critting for 100 million damage. Quadratic damage, don't care. Don't need it. Unnecessary. Group with Valkyries 3 if you have prolonged paralysis, which, as we can tell by the mod build, is not on here. Also, you would need range for that, so that it gets better there. How's my current Valkyr looking like? You'll see in a video shortly. Why you suggested it? Yeah, that too. But don't you need range for that? Because Paralysis, of course, has only a 10-meter base range. And this has minus 34, it only has 34%, which means that it's a 3-meter range for enemy grouping. Not the best. Literally the only reason you use Wrathful on Valkyr, use Dexterity Arcanes. Corvo's still one of the best sniper frames? Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But anyway, going back to your build, get some range on here, put your War over Paralysis, and then you're good to go. And get some range on here, because Rip Line is way too good. Arcane Battery will, of course, feed your energy. You got triple umbrals, so you got lots of armor. I would actually say that you probably... Oh, I was thinking something else. Never mind. Fury, Hysterical Assault, and Swift Momentum. Yeah, looks good. Otherwise, definitely get some range on there. You don't need that much on duration on Valkyr? Oh, absolutely not. No, not anymore. Valkyr is so energy efficient now. It's wild. Here's your Varuna fashion. Let's take a look. Swoosh. Ooh. Again, I'm not a huge fan of Araxia's roll cage. I'm gonna start calling this the roll cage. Otherwise, I love the way the rest of this here. Feel Warcry is the weakest ability that doesn't feel needed? Oh no, that's not true. No. Because you know what's great with your 100 million red crits? Being able to do that 6 times a second. Yeah, that sounds really good to me, actually. Like, I'm not an expert, but that sounds really good to me. Warcry increases armor and melee speed? Yeah. In affinity range. In affinity range. Actually, hold on. I want to show this build. This is funny. So, spiders. Yeah, so, spiders. I heard you like spiders. Do you like your spiders having a bonus 87% attack speed? Yeah, I put Warcry. Because you know what's hilarious? Look at this. This is funny as hell. The spiders and like the spiders still need some love by the devs. But having your spiders hit as fast as an anime protagonist is actually hilarious. Like, they've gone full DBZ fight mode. How big is affinity range? 50 meters base. Warcry 2, buff attack speed and armor. It increases your attack speed and armor and goes crazy. Little angry feral spiders, exactly. Oh, we need to get rid of the super spider. Get out of here, nerd. Does volt speed work? Should work. Yeah, if you got a volt in your squad. Sicarus. No, hold on. Let me do this. Go forth, my angry little spider! Go! Ah, look at them go! Go, my minions, go! Go? Go. Go! They do need to fix the AI on the spiders a bit more. But it is mighty hilarious. Let's just get some spiders spawned here, shall we? There we go, problem solved. Go, my spiders! Go! It's just funny more than anything. Hold on. Make them explode! Go! Ah! Off they go! It's not the best, but it's funny. Where do you buy that simulacrum? Whisper in the Walls reputation. I think it's from Bird. Z9 Gaming. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Green charge spiders for more corrosive stacking does not function right now. That's one of the bugs right now with Araxia. As you can tell, I have those on. It does not function at the moment. It is on the list of things I hope that they fix. Guillotine, welcome on in. How you doing today? No, it doesn't work. We'll take it into not simmy just in case it's a simmy bug at this point. Because maybe it's a simmy bug at this point and I didn't notice. But at the moment it doesn't work.
Accept your death.
Hiya.
May yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Be gone.
Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Open sesame. There we go, just get some spiders spawned. Spiders? Oh, sorry, they're stairs. The spiders aren't good with stairs. I forgot to use any ability. I was literally just being an NPC. I deserve that death. There we go. Did I not even get my energy up? I didn't even get my energy up before I came in here. What a fool. There we go. Equilibrium solves that problem. Ten. So no, still doesn't apply. What you may be seeing, Poppy, is Araxia's own abilities will go above 10. Araxia's spiders cannot get it above 10, or cannot add anything above 10. So what you might be experiencing is your first ability or your third ability applying more stacks, but it's not the spiders applying the stacks, it's probably Widow's Brood or Mercy's Kiss or your own thing here. Right? It's not the Widow's Brood themselves. It's probably the Widow's Brood cast or, you know, Silken Stride or other things like that. All right, everybody, I gotta run a quick ad break and also feed my cat. So I'm gonna go do that. But Araxia's 4? No, it doesn't increase the damage. But it doesn't apply corrosive, but it's the extra stuff there. It can go to 11, sometimes a bug or not. Yeah, it's not, like, consistent. But again, that might be the explosion, because this explosion here, the explosion from the 4, the scuttlers can cause that explosion, and the explosion caused by the scuttlers can apply that 11th stack. So that also might be what you're experiencing. I don't know if that's actually the full answer, that's just sort of just, you know, a thing, because this explosion does activate Archon continuity. So it will both apply a toxin as well as a corrosive. The actual damage on the weapon itself doesn't get the corrosive because it's a weapon buff and not an ability, right? Weirdly enough. It's an ability giving weapon buff and it's not a... The ability isn't giving... Anyway, long story short. It doesn't work on the actual shots of the weapon giving Archon continuity's corrosive, but it works for the explosion of things dying when you're in Silken Stride, which the spiders will do the explosion, and so will Mercy's Kiss. And so will your own attacks, which I think is actually super neat. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break. Like I said, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium, and in the meantime, type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for a Hildren Prime set. Everybody and anybody is welcome to join. Type !join. It is only in the Twitch chat, and it is for a Hildren Prime set. So type !join. Yes, even on your first message. We don't have any limitations like that around here. So I will be back in just a few minutes here. I've just got to feed the boy. He's now coming to nibble on my toes. Would you like to see the boy before I disappear? Keep typing !join, yes. This is the boy. Look at the boy. Look at him. And I will be back in just a few minutes, everybody. Sound good? Type !join if you want in for Hildren Prime. It's only in the Twitch chat. See you in a minute. Oh, mods, keep an eye out for the winner in case I'm not back in time. We're back. Sushi, can you please let me know what your in-game name is, and I will send you an invite. Congratulations. I will send you an invite. Zoes, what'd you send? We got a Meg? Ooh. Oh no, why do I have hiccups? Help. Hey Tom, how you doing? That looks sick. I love that. Rhino, stupid roll cage. Okay, the roll cage actually fits this set, so that's fair. That's fair. Claws in my head, and chopping my eyes are red. Alrighty. You're allergic to cats? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Cats are the best. I think you can get a shot for cat allergies, though. Ammo drums, yes. I have a cutie pie cat. Yeah, Max is pretty great, not gonna lie. I lucked out with him. He's pretty much the best thing in the world. He's pretty dang great. Alrighty. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to reduce inflation on Mr. Yapperton. Mr. Yapperton, congratulations, you're back at your proper price point now. Hard rock, hallelujah. You're getting an orange cat named Dorito Loco Taco Nacho Cheese Laser? Yes. Very good. Okay, let's take a look at Blex's stuff. We got a Gauss. Okay, the classic high duration and high strength thermal transfer, so you don't need a lot of range for your thermal sunders. That is Whisper for further damage. If you're doing thermal transfer for blast damage, you might want to run Roar instead of Zada's Whisper, because the Zada's Whisper doesn't do the status effects, and Roar will double dip into blast effects or any other dot effect and give you more damage that way. But if you're not doing, you know, that, then you don't need to worry about it. So just keep that in mind. Otherwise, what you have here is basically it. Aegis, corrosive projection. Aegis will basically keep you alive with fast deflection plus his passive, and you're good to go. Tenet Galaxian, corrosive mag blast, primary crux, aptitude, magnetic capacity. Yeah, looks good. Yep. The only thing I'd recommend on here is punch through. Punch through on chain beams is incredibly important because it allows multiple enemies to chain. Any enemy hit by the main beam after the first beam is really bonkers. Also, you have crit damage, but you got crit chance, but you got no crit damage. I would probably drop magnetic capacity for shred / prime shred. And I would maybe think about getting yourself, depending on what element you have on here as your progenitor element, replace one of the elemental mods here so you still get corrosive and blast with crit damage. You have no crit damage here, right? You got past that and you got no sauce. Otherwise, primary crux is very good on here for the higher status chance as well as ammo efficiency. Just makes your life a little bit easier. And the 300% status chance is wild on this. Otherwise, looks good. Yeah, so punch through on chain beams means that every enemy hit by the main beam after the first will also cause chains after it. That works for most chain beams. There are a few exceptions to that. Gauss Umbra, how's it going? Okay, who wants to join me? Oh, frig, we don't have Neo Defense. Who wants to join me for a Neo Defense? Voyage. Imperial Fish. Scam Cat was on deck. And Hazel. Imperial Fish, please log in. Cerrito! I assume that's how you pronounce your name, but, you know, I'm dyslexic, so probably not. But welcome on in, happy to have you. We got Nova, so you can play multi-shot Garo? Yeah, absolutely. You're in now? Perfect. There you are. We're full up at the moment here, Zos, but sit tight and we'll grab you. People in the squad, if you need anything from Neo, speak up now. Burned out on the event, taking a break, probably farmed 400-ish. Yeah, I farmed an incredible amount as well. To go get some water. People in the squad, if you are looking for anything specific from Neo, say something. How many cast speed shards? I think probably just one. Okay. No response from the squad. Oh, die queue. Sorry, I don't pay really attention to in-game chat. Neo D10. Hope they give us an evergreen reward from the event to boost the numbers. I think, that'd be nice. I'm buying max rank of every arcane that I can, and then I'm gonna throw all my points into the little wisp decorations. The little see this wisps. You think you're properly pumped for Relic grind thanks to the stream? Gonna go farm some relics too? Heck yeah, Ragged. How you doing today? Wee, 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 wee. Oh, fetch channel points, nerds. Will we get a golden for? Oh, it's this defense. Boo. Boo. Not this one. Bet your channel points. Will we get a golden for? My head too long, sucker. That is. Never doubt streamer man. I don't know, the weekends are sometimes cursed around here. Bah.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is open.
You know, I think I would like them to increase Araxia's sprint speed while in spider form. Just a little bit. Like, I know you can just jump around and move around really quick that way, but it would be kind of nice to have it that way. You trust the weekend curse? Uh-oh. Bold of you. First impressions of Araxia, is there level cap potential with this frame? Absolutely, there's level cap potential with every frame. Every frame can go to level cap if you're brave enough or stupid enough to do it. Now, if only Araxia's scuttlers didn't get stuck on every single anything that looks like a small height difference. So long, suckers. Same problem Lavos possesses. Well, Lavos. What problem does Lavos possess? What problem doth thy speak of? Rawr! Good job, guys. You're doing great. His abilities don't rise on stairs. Oh yeah, there's the vertical. It's only his first ability, I think. Remember, serves correctly. Already dead inside. Oh, just invisited us. Oh, that's neat. Widow's Brood can damage the can damage nullifier bubbles. Fair frame thematically doesn't make any sense. Level Dramedy kills some combos. I think with Lavos at least it's not as bad. In this case, these guys just kind of like do that. You know? Huh. Huh. Fools. Fools! Should never have doubted me. Should never have doubted Stream Rand's power. Fools. Fools. Never doubt Streamer Man streamer powers. It's largely a skill issue, but it's somewhat infuriating. It's inconvenient, which is really the big thing. It's just inconvenient, so like I hope that they improve it. It's like unnecessarily inconvenient. There's not a frame that buffs the companions, right? There's lots of frames that buff companions. Anything that's an AoE buff will buff companions. If someone had a roar, you would see the roar buff on my Panzervault Phyla.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission.
You're like a buff companion to chat? True. True. Yeah, anything that's an AoE buff, and as long as your companion's in range, will work on them. For instance, Warcry works on, you can see the Warcry buff right there on my Panzer. It affects everybody. Also, it applies to your summons, which means that Warcry, yes, that's right, a frame that only buffs the companions. No, there's no Beastmaster frame. There's no Beastmaster frame. Anyone else remember that old TV series? The old Beastmaster TV series? Am I the only one? Just a casual 196 bonus attack speed for my spiders. It's fine. This is fine. Oberon passive. Yep, that exists. That is a certainly thing that exists in the game. Yep. What happened to you? Transformers Beast Wars? Hell yeah, that was my shit. I loved it. Hey Selkie, how you been? Oberon passive can get certain companions enough shields to use reinforced bond, which can be nice. That's true. The extra fire rate can sometimes be really, really beneficial there. I would like them, like, honestly, I still think that Oberon should have a Exalted Kubro as a companion. Oh, and going back to the Araxia at level cap, she has invisibility, which is invincibility. So yeah, she can go to level cap easily. Just throw on a rolling guard or some form of status cleanse and you're good to go. For any trading, please, as a reminder, take it to the Discord, as I don't like to turn my Twitch chat into a trade chat. Screw you, Bursa. Does the brief invincibility from the jump clear statuses or no? Don't think so, but I could be wrong. Hey, Rob, how you doing? How many blueprints do I got? I got 15 blueprints. I'm fine for now. It doesn't really matter. We'll go with the Tigress. Well, if anyone remembers the little ARG from when Fortuna was first coming out, in 24 hours, global Tennos killed over 1 billion corpus. Like, that's the level of violence that Warframe, you know, does. Captain Shiver, how's it going? Welcome on in. Go forth, my little spiders! Go forth! Nice YouTube shorts? Heck yeah! I'm glad you like them. I'll be putting out more long format videos in the next 2 weeks, including my Valkyr Prime builds and my hopefully Araxia build, and also hopefully the BARO relay shenanigans. So make sure, if you aren't already, go check out my YouTube. You can type !YouTube and the bot will summon you a link directly to my page for you to easily subscribe and all that tastiness. No, don't go up. Cat jokes, I don't care. Grim's Reality, how you doing today? Welcome on in. The fact that it's so recastable is hilarious to me. Give me your health! Oh, I love that ability so much. Ah! Randomly shoved into small corners of level, trying to move around. Yeah. Which Warframe is the biggest war criminal? Saren. Clearly Saren. The Diggus Bickus? Love it. My good friend, Biggest Dickus, and his wife. Oh, I forgot the wife's name. Incontinence something. Valkyrie is a war criminal? No, she does war cry. Very common misconception. Give me a life! Give me a life too! Technically, he's a walking nuclear reactor. So, technically not a war crime. He's just a walking nuclear reactor. Incontinenta buttocks, that's what it is, yes. Good old life of Brian. What's my favorite soundtrack? They put out a lot of good bangers this year. The Ureli, oh, you know what? I gotta listen to that right now. Yeah, we gotta put that on. The Ureli soundtrack. Yeah. I really hope that, like, all of the community team is up on stage singing this song. Because there's something really special in my heart about having Megan and Zach and Danny and all of them telling chat, because it's going to be live streamed, that they just don't like them because they're toxic. There's something extra special to me for that one. Clearly, I'm joking, but, like, that would be pretty funny. I don't like you, but stay, I don't find you. Say I don't like you, try it on again, try it on again. Stampede, welcome on in. How you doing today? I'm drowning Go, my spiders! You fleet of foot little bastards, go forth! Yes, go chew on their knees! Nom 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 nom, knees, they're so tasty. Some melee weapons domain, you're sick of stat sticks, which is the Innodim and ceramic dagger. Attack and lug, honestly, really fun. Farmable right now in the in Ghoul Purge, and if you need a build for the attack and lug, I do have a build for it. I believe you just need to type yeah, you don't want me to shoot at you? Fine, I'll jump on you instead. The tack and lug blue exclamation point tack and lug, I think it is. Hayden Carnan? Hayden Carnan's also a good shout. Tack and lug. There you go. There's my build there for you if you want it. It's a very, very fun weapon and actually really strong. Look at those way I say I don't like you. I don't like you. Sign on again, sign on again. Oh, hi, Lion. How you been? Hayden Carn with Dread and Spare also has additional benefits for your hate. Yes, that's true. What about Nakana's more classical blades? Seem like a good idea. Well, the Okina Prime is my favorite Incarnate, so I would always recommend checking out the Okina if you haven't yet. Nefri the Whip. There's a pole arm as well. Kratos' best stat stick. I hate the Kratos. I actually don't use the Kratos, so I don't not hate it. Corum, yeah, something like that. Where do you get that? Bounties, just like the rest. A Manta? Yeah, the Manta's a very fun weapon as well. I didn't even see that person over there, and I just jumped at them like a feral anything. call me Spitfire. Praetos is forever glued to your loadout? Oh no. Probably on Demos? I don't know where it's farmed, but when in doubt, the wiki does have all your answers. Not a punch through on here? I guess not enough to get through that. The Karst Prime? That's Inros's dagger, right? Whee! That I am. All right, squad, GG. Build the Magistar, 800 million damage was ruining EGA. Yep. Magistar is crazy. It's a good old classic. It's one of my favorite melee weapons in the game, and I'd never used it for slams either. And it was one of my favorites. It was so much fun. Oh my gosh, I love that weapon. I should play more with it. Actually, that would be a really good weapon on my non-Warcry Valkyr.
Learned here will serve you well.
You call me Spitfire. Melee is either the Serata or NQ Incarnate. Ooh. Doherty with the NQ Incarnate Prefect? GG squad. Shavrash, what do we got? Yep. It's Papa Nurgle himself. Nice. This is just a great unclean one, clearly. That is clearly a great unclean one. Okay, everybody, we gotta, you know the deal, we gotta run a quick ad break. Every once in a while, we gotta run ads so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. This Hildren looks amazing, Myth. I think you're the first person I've seen using the TENNOCON skin. Or the TENNOGEN skin. I'm a really, really big fan of this. This looks fantastic. This is absolutely one of the things that I wish to buy for myself. Hildren is one of my favorite frames. Volt, let's see. Ooh, good choice. Using the another infested styled skin there. Man, TENNOGEN's so cool. I love TENNOGEN. Do they call me Spitfire? Siege, what do we got? Sevagoth. Fire. President Corgi, King Emblem. Yes, we love the King Corgi. That looks really good. I like. Your Dread. Critical chance, magazine capacity, which I don't think can be increased. But plus slash, minus damage or Grenier. I'd keep rolling this if I were you. Galvanized scope instead of argon scope, and spectral serration's perfect. Speed trigger. The other one is better. Vial acceleration gives you 180 attack speed rather than 100% attack speed, so I'd say go with that. I would also say probably get some multi-shot on here. You are not using any of the acuities, so I would definitely think about getting some multi-shot on here as well. So, you know, you'd probably have to drop Malignant Force on here for that, but I think it would probably be worth it. Unless, of course, you roll multi-shot on here. But having 250% crit chance is kind of nice. Mostly for Lavos with Evade for level cap. Totally fair. Makes sense. Yeah, Unseen Dread, of course, would make you invisible. Yeah, yeah. That checks. Laugher, what do we got? Nova. Ooh, I like that color palette. Good choice. Looks neat. I like. Harrow. Ooh, that one's also cool. I haven't seen this style of hair, like this color on Harrow before. Sort of cream white-ish. Looks nice, looks nice. Rob, what do we got? Gyre? Damn, Rob. Looks good. Looks good. Hey, Kikor, how you been? That looks good. Nova, brand new eyes. Nice. Looks sick. Looks good. Got your little, airline steward helmet. I was thinking of the word there. Doing well on me? Doing great. Alice in Wonderland vibes. Ooh. Does strength have to scale up with enemy level to max armor strip with necros? Nope. You need 150 power strength. I think it is the number in order to have 100% armor strip, and it doesn't matter from there. I think it's 150. Skeleton! Ooh, love the Tron. I do love Tron-esque things. The super bright color coming through the black. Very nice. Oh, I closed. I didn't see the other messages. Sorry. NQ, critical chance, status chance, critical damage, minus critical chance on slide attack. Holy crap. Wait, doesn't its helmets have to do with slide attacks, though? I guess you just don't care, right? It's only minus 100 when you have plus 200 there, plus Blood Rush, plus Galvanized Steel, so you don't really care. And then you have Melee Doherty feeding all your crit damage there. So... yeah, this is sick. I really don't like the quickening, though. I know how good the quickening is, I just hate it. I look at the combo chance and I'm like, I don't care about combo chance. I got dexterity arcanes. And then I look at the attack speed and I'm like, but that's just not 70% attack speed from Blind Fury. Otherwise, love the rest of the build. Tim, what do we got? Meg? Ooh. Ooh, I like. Got the sparkle on there from the Citrine Deluxe as well. Very nice. What about your Excalibur? What do we got? Looks like you got that sparkle ephemera on here as well. What's this? The Exaltation skin from Cheshire? Very nice. Gonna go for a nap? No worries. Thanks so much for hanging out today, and thank you for using your Prime Gaming sub here. Does armor reduction apply to Overguard? Nope. Nope. The only thing that kind of applies to Overguard sometimes is like damage redirection, because damage redirection goes first. No, nothing, no damage reduction from like adaptation or armor applies to Overguard. Damage redirection will sometimes help Overguard, but I've always found that a little bit inconsistent as well. Trinity? Oh, damn. Oh, the Nidus yeah, the Nidus set is stunning on Trinity. Absolutely stunning on Trinity. Okay, who wants to join me? We're gonna go do some more relics. We have a survival! Who wants to join? What's playing Araxia like? Fantastic. Armor is good for Rhino? Yeah, armor is good for Rhino and Frost because their Overguard generation is based off of armor. So you get more Overguard the more armor you have. It doesn't apply damage reductions to it, though. Erzman, we got room for two. Zoes, are you still here? You were on deck. And we got room for one more. If anybody wants to join us, we're doing some relics. We're hanging. We chilling like villain. Skeleton? Get in here. And we'll give Zoes a hot second to get in. Maybe they've gone AFK or just not paying attention. Well, Fish, if Zoes doesn't take that invite, then you will have the spot. No one else is taking it. Gonna open up Warframe on your Switch after 2 years? Ooh. Just as a reminder, I don't really pay attention to in-game chat for stuff, so if you want to join the squad or anything, drop it in the stream chat, please and thank you. Okay, nothing from Zoes. Fish it is. You had 80 platinum on it? Love! Hi, bud. That's my brother. That's my brother. That's why he's got the first badge in the VIP. Hi, buddy. How's your day off? Okay, let's go mess up some fools. People in squad, do you need any specific relics here? Anybody need a specific relic? One piece away from Titania Prime. Ooh, that's not too bad. My brother, he's my adopted brother, and by that I mean his family adopted me. All right, this is the chance for me to stock up on stuff then. Just as a reminder, everybody, if you're looking to do any trading or anything, we do ask to take it to the Discord. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you need a Discord link, there it is for you, just because I don't like turning my stream chats into a trade chat. Does Warframe run better or the same on Switch 2? I have no idea. I don't own a Switch 2. So I would assume it would run better on a Switch 2 because it's newer. But of course I have zero. You know, I probably should have. Look at all my little spillers. Oh, that's right. I'm doing the Warcry build. Silent Storm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Okay, let's go find a room, peeps. This room is fine for starting in. Let's see if we can find something better, though. Warcry on Araxia? Yeah. Mach 7 feral spiders. Need I say more? Ah! Yeah, it applies to summons. And the spiders are melee, meaning that they get a bunch of extra attack speed. It's really funny. How good it is, I don't know, but it's funny. And that's, at the end of the day, what truly matters. Hiya! 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 No, Rob gets the true meta. The true meta is whatever's the most fun for you. That is the ultimate meta of Warframe. Okay, where the hell is the rest of the map? Rah! But the other nice thing is that it gives Araxia a bunch of armor. Not a whole lot because her base armor is really bad. I'm kind of surprised that they reduced... Oh, this room, everybody, come over here. I'm kind of surprised that they made her base armor so low. I kind of wish that it was more. Are you still in Atlas? Ridiculous? Should you get Araxia? It's a very different frame than Atlas, absolutely. You should also get Araxia because she's just very fun. Squad, come over to my room. We got a good room over here that actually we can play as a group and do stuff in. So, waypoint number uno, por favor. That's all the Spanish I know. I know how to count to 5, and that's about it. Who's missing? Erzman, get over here. There you are. Never mind. I take back my yell. You don't expect her to have high armor? I know, but I want her to have more armor because it plays really well into her health tank capabilities. I saw Liam do a really funny build on Araxia yesterday, doing like a bunch of toxin shards, and just making like a weird chain reaction. It was pretty great. Araxia health tank? Yeah, that's why I got 6,070 health. 6,470 health. Yeah, she tanky. Alright. Alright. Pew, 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 pew. Nope, that's not what I want to do.
You have collected enough reactor
Flee! Ah. I do actually want to make a melee Araxia build by removing her 4th ability. I think that could be pretty funny. Excuse me. Help, please. Thank you. Actually, you know what I want to do is I kind of want to try going into a simi with a Warcry Araxia and a Warcry Araxia and a Volt. I want to see how fast we can get the spiders to fight people. They're gonna fight like demons. Ow! I wasn't paying attention. I deserve that death. Oh, Malice showed up and put the bubble on me right as soon as he spawned. Of course he did. Of course he did. Alright. The graphics? Yeah, I mean, the Switch is, after all, just a glorified mobile phone. You know, you shouldn't be expecting crazy good graphics off of that. You have roughly 212 bones. That's true. Mobile can run it better? Really? %600 attack? Excuse me?
Extraction.
My Warcry has 600% attack speed? You what? Hey, look, we got another gold. Warframe runs quite good on the Steam Deck, though. I have heard that Warframe runs very well on sort of the handheld PCs. I have heard very, very positive things about that. Handy Manny? Kids cartoon show?
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Become Spider! Excuse you? Oh. There you go. You! Giga! Yeah, you think you're cool? Spider! Oh, my spider's killed really quick. I have 700% attack speed on my Warcry? What is giving me such high strength? That must be just a visual glitch. Okay, I think that's just a visual glitch. No, I think it's just a visual glitch. There's been, with some of the buffs, there's been visual glitches, like, temples showing going up to 100,000 damage. % extra heat damage, so I think that it's just a visual glitch that's happening right now. Is there a Nidus in the lobby? No. Yeah, it's just bugged out at the moment. 18 million on Warcry? Imagine that. You would just not be able to, your game would crash. Roar doesn't give power strength. Did someone steal my Sobek? That was brave of you. My other weapon's a Sicarus Incarnate. Hey, Mickey. Are you still here by chance? Do you want to play games tonight? Louis! I don't want to be bouncing around so much. Stop it, Blast Eximuses. Nah, it's just a visual glitch. It has nothing to do with Session being in here. How much armor would I guess? Very low. Araxia has a very, very low amount of base armor. And also, again, this is definitely a visual glitch. Like, there's no way that it is not a visual glitch. Let's put it that way. A bunch of buffs have been getting visual glitches like that, so my assumption is again just another visual glitch there. Ah! Alright! 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 You have a favor to ask? I might be able to help you. Fast frame real endgame, always has been. Go forth, my little spiders, go! Yeah, can you go downstairs? You can't go downstairs either? What are you guys doing with your lives? Give me something. No, that is against TOS. Nope, that is against TOS. Sorry. Nope. Sorry, Muffins. Can't help you with that one. Terms of service and get your account banned for stuff like that. In Warframe? No, not in Warframe. In the not other game. Yeah, I'm in Warframe. Yeah, the trading's happening in Warframe. It can get you banned for in Warframe for it. And as an official Warframe content creator, I do have to urge people to follow the TOS. And also, just as a regular player, I would also recommend you follow the terms of service. That's stupid? Yeah, take it up with Nintendo. Nintendo is the reason why stupid things like this exist in Warframe, sadly. I mean, to be fair, Sophia, they just don't know any better. So it's all good. Not many people know the terms of service as much as others, right?
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life.
Because, like, I didn't think that that would be a terms of service violation. Clip delegation's expensive? Yeah. It was a Nightwave mod a little while ago. And is not able to get from somewhere else. Hello? Hello? Sir? 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 There we go. Thanks, Shroom. It's kind of platinum laundering, quite literally, actually. Hogtua? Oh no. Sophia's already got her knife. Watch out. Any ideas what to do with this 80 platinum then? Well, you could, you know, you said it's on your Switch account. Is it attached to your main Warframe account? Or is it not attached to your main Warframe account? And so if it's not attached to your main Warframe account, then why don't you just gift yourself 80 platinum? worth of gear to your other account. It doesn't transfer over the platinum? Right, but what I'm saying is, do you need Warframe slots? Gift your other account that Warframe slot. Or that's why I asked, do you have the accounts linked? Same account? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it's personal plat. Buy yourself some Warframe slots. Buy yourself some weapon slots. Because if it's the same account and it's personal plat on your Switch account, it will still transfer over. I assume, Pokemon fan, that it's personal plat. Personal plat is not tradable. So, you know, you can't trade that. Give me your life. For the Beaufort Sea. So you can just buy if your accounts are linked, then there's nothing stopping you from just buying your own account with that, you know, that personal platinum and putting it onto your, you know, using that personal platinum to buy yourself some Warframe slots or weapon slots. All of these are valid options to make it work for you. Because if they're linked, then it's one single account, meaning that 80 platinum that is personal, you buy yourself some weapon slots or Warframe slots, and there you go! You get it for your own account, and you just buy it from the market. Or, you know, buy yourself a cosmetic. Personal plat, there's also sometimes personal plat given away for instance, being PlayStation Plus or some other sort of special giveaway or special promotion with the whatever, you know? No. Give me your life! Oh, Mercy's case isn't doing damage. Sometimes. Oh, weird. Can't you just buy plat on Nintendo? Yeah. Because anything that you spend, if your accounts are linked, then that means that anything that you spend on your Nintendo account will also count as a spend on your Xbox account. Or a purchase on your Xbox account. Or any other account that you're using. Buy yourself potatoes. Buy yourself Orkin reactors. Buy yourself Orkin catalysts. Anything from the market. Easy peasy. Even giveaways from DE are exclusive and personal plat? Yep. Exactly. Everything except for TENNOCON. Yep. Exactly. So, like, when I get the giveaway set up, because I'm an official Warframe content creator and thus will have the ability to do giveaways for stuff, I will, you know, the platinum that I will be giving out is personal plat. So it's for you to spend on yourself. No, we need ducats. Oh, but there's a DieQ string. We might as well grab that. You should just buy yourself stuff, Muffins. I keep trying to explain to you that stuff that purchased on your Nintendo account, if it's linked to your Xbox account, will also go to your Xbox account. So you can also just buy yourself stuff if you'd like. You don't know what to buy? Resources, potatoes, weapon slots, forma bundles. Lots of things. Deluxe skin, well, it's 80, so one Omniforma is exactly 80 platinum. There's also, yeah, nothing wrong with just holding on to it. You know, are you getting rid of your Switch? Maybe you don't need it right now. Maybe you'll need it later.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
You shall die. Yes. You too shall die. Just need 3 left? Ooh. Yeah, I still haven't finished unlocking my steel path. So damage vuln additive or multiplicative with other sources? You really need this info? You can test it out yourself. It's pretty easy. If you have a subsumed Caliban, then you can do it just by helmeting Caliban's buff on there. You could also go to www.wiki.warframe.com and your answers will be there. Potentially. What the? Really? You made me jump up there and then it's like, oh wait, no, you have to. Fucking automancel. I swear. I swear. One of these days, man. One of these days. That was the most egregious automancel I've ever seen in my existence. I would like to speak with Warframe's manager. Remember, squad, we're heading out at 20, so get ready to head on out in just a few minutes here. Almost MR30? Heck yeah! Sushi, fuck you. That got me real good. That one got me real good that time. All right, oh, not quite yet, another minute. Go, my spiders, go! All right, everybody, gotta run a quick ad break here. Y'all know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Squad, get ready to head to extract here. Actually, we're gonna hold that ad break until we leave here. How many hours do I have in the game? Well, it only shows on my PC account as like 3,000 hours, I think. But on my Xbox account, or my PS4 account, I had like 4,000 or 5,000 hours. But that didn't transfer over for some reason, so I have many hours. No idea how many. Because this number in your profile doesn't, well, I'm about to finish this, so I need to choose relics and stuff. The number in the profile only shows mission time and doesn't show mission time,
Don't worry, I'll take very good care of her.
doesn't show mission time in, from other accounts when you merged accounts. Running casting speed on Araxia? Yeah, I run like 1 cast speed shard. Just for quality of life. I find that cast speed in this game is a really big limiting factor to the way that I like to play, so I always like to run at least 1 cast speed shard on basically all my frames. Yeah, I guess Sevagoth, why not? Join the next Relic run? Absolutely. Yeah. Absolutely, Muffins. I'd love for you to join.
Stations. They aren't from the neural century.
All right, let's end these fools. Ah, no! Knockdown. I have a crippling cast speed addiction. Yeah, that's the same situation for me too. I really value cast speed shards. Probably, like, for me, it's my most in-demand shard. I think all of my frames have at least one cast speed shard on them. I'm like 90% certain.
So we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
GG squad. When does Valkyrie Heirloom come out? Day after TennoCon? If I remember right. Shroom! You sexy motherfucker. Cool though. Castlevania Lord of Shadows. Oh, damn, yeah. Oh, what was that? Legend of Kain? This also reminds me of, like, Legend of Kain Vampire Lord. You know what I mean, Rob? You probably played that. You're old. You're old like me. You played the Legend of Kain game that came out on PS2 and was, like, supposed to be a super hype series. And they didn't make anything else after that because the game died and because they didn't really implement everything properly. Yeah. Kirby, what do we got? Your Prisma Twin Gremlins made Prisma Twin Gremlins not terrible, and all it took was 9 Forma and a lot of Kuva? Frig, my brain. 22 rolls? That's not even a lot of Kuva. You don't come at me with this. How dare you? Galvanized Diffusion, Heated Charge, Deadhead for the precision damage, Merciless Gunfight. Yeah, looks good. Yeah. Punch Through. This is one of my favorite mods in the game. I love it. Updated because you re-rolled the ribbon. Critical damage, multi-shot. Actually, I like this ribbon better. Yeah, good choice. Oh, you went from 22 rolls to 54 rolls. Okay, never mind. Now you've spent a lot of Kuba. Yeah, now you've spent a lot of Kuba on that. Looks good. Is nice. Break-in, what do we got? Oh, that's right. I went to work on the ambassadors today. Critical damage, punch through, minus reload speed. The minus reload speed's a little bit rough because it already has a really low reload speed of 2.6. You can manage that though, but the punch through and the critical chance, that's pretty solid. You know? That's pretty tasty. That's not bad at all. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. I'll be back in just a few minutes here. I just need to stretch and get water and tea and all that jazz. Hello. I've returned. How you doing? How was your ad break? Good, good. You got Gas Prime Relic? Cool. Yeah, what's up? You got a question. MR18 playing Excalibur and you can't manage to get more damage out. You maxed out mods. What should you do? You should go watch my Excalibur video. Which, give me one moment and I shall summon it for you. Here you are. About time for dog days? Usually August for dog days. Usually. You think it's hilarious that you're an elder though? You're Flynn's age? You old. 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 Excalibur is one of the highest damage frames in the game right now. It's pretty wild, actually. Muffins, remind me in-game name. Did I feed the cat? No, I fed him a while ago. Royal. Flynn's younger than both of us? Yeah, he's like... He's a baby. Archon Shards worth it? Yeah, Archon Shards are incredible. Yeah, Pokemon fan, I already sent you an invite. Krusty. That's right, that's what it is. And Crack. Second best melee frame after Valkyrie? Yeah, basically. He's absolutely crazy. Incredibly strong. Alrighty, let's go again, shall we? Yeah, Archon Shards are incredibly powerful. Highly, highly, highly recommend to farm those. At your earliest convenience, you should be farming Archon Shards. It saves, basically makes some builds amazing. Definitely worth it. You're trying Steel Path at the moment? Well, you can start getting a little bit of Archon Shards going once you finish the New War and the quest called Veilbreaker. You get something called Archon Hunts. It's a weekly mission that has a guaranteed shard drop and a rotation of red, blue, and green, or red, blue, and yellow. But then there's also Netra cells, which you can start doing pretty early as well. Where do you farm them besides Archon Hunts? Netra cells, Deep Archimedia, Elite Deep Archimedia, Temporal Archimedia, and Elite Temporal Archimedia. All of them are excellent spots to do it, and it's part of the reason why I do those missions every week. Without fail, every week. Alright, peeps, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. Yeah, this isn't a great room, but we can start here for now. Nope, just a spawn room. Anything over here? Nope, just a spawn room. Anything over there? Nope, just another spawn room. Come on, give us a room. No, not that one. Give me a room. This is Extract. Nope, this is Varun's room. Well, looks like this is our best bet at the moment, is in here, unfortunately, but that's okay. Spawn room. No, okay. Yeah, that's the best bet right there, is that room there. When using Sobek for Sarah and Araxia, is it good to use Shattered Justice? The extra status chance can be really, really good. Absolutely. And the Justice, of course, will also do various explosions and also heal you, which is quite good on Araxia, too. Is it, like, worthwhile? If you got Clip Delegation is better. Am I running Crepuscular or Arachne? Neither. Neither. This is a funny war cry, make my spiders into feral little demons build. So that my spiders hit at Mach 2 billion. Clip Delegation. It's a mod that was a Nightwave mod for the Sobek. It's really, really good because it gives you more status chance and multi-shot. I believe it's status chance. It's very, 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 very powerful. Visual damage cap for the first time? Heck yeah! You sold that one? Yeah, it's, this is the reason why I don't sell that stuff ever. Because even if you're like, ooh, this isn't that good, it might be good later. You never know. In the trees. 160 plat? I'm shocked that it's that low, if I'm being real. Everybody's freaking out about Araxia with the Sobek because of the combination between her fourth, explosions, plus, of course, acid shells, which I am doing here. As well as there's like a few people who I know are making some really interesting builds for their content that are really, really interesting. Liam was doing a real interesting build with that, actually. Regrind some Maras to get the Rumblejack? That's hilarious. The freaking Rumblejack of all things. Do you have a Wisp in your squad? No, this is just classic Araxia things. Just Araxia doing Araxia things. The Exceltra felt really good on Araxia. Yeah, anything. I mean, Araxia is just a very, very strong weapon platform. So anything that helps with, you know, that's good for weapon platforming. Especially anything that has a rapid fire AoE in the case of the Exceltra, then that's giving you some pretty big damage there too. Blast Rumblejack Kuluvo setup since it has base electric, that could be fun. No, so Araxia's fourth just based off your power strength when you cast. Her fourth ability gives you a ton of extra health, and it scales with strength. So this is just Araxia things. One of the highest health tank frames in the game, oddly enough.
These manifestations, they aren't from the century. Destroy them. They are.
How about go? Why Warcry on Araxia? Because the spiders do melee attacks. And having a bunch of feral spiders is really funny to me. Health conversion for comfort armor? Yep, that's why I run health conversion, not on this build, but on some of my other builds for Araxia too. You returned? Welcome back! There's also a bug with Araxia's spiders where if you kill a bunch of enemies when you don't have any spiderling, enough, like the maximum amount of spiderling spawned, you can go above the maximum 10. I think I've had 30 at once. So you start with like 9, and then you get a kill. Oh, my squad's off being hallway heroes. Look, there goes my hero. Watch them as they go. Some have had 40? Yeah, so it's because of AoE stuff. Because if the enemies all die at the same time, at the same, like, server tick, for lack of a better term, then it will cause you to spawn more than, the allowed amount. So, for instance, we go like this, we go like that, and now I have 11 spiders. Go forth, my feral spiders! Go forth! There goes my heroes. Watch them as they go. Off they go. This is America. So we can get to. Oh no, we gotta kill there before we can get the explosions.
Take a look inside.
Another 11! Whee! Go spiders, go! Seen people, oh, sweet, follow goal. Thank you very much, Thin Jim Booby? Bobby? Sorry, don't mind me. I'm dyslexic. Her tip reads, yeah, so it seems to be kind of a mix mash of problems. Desync errors with host, seems to cause them to not, seems to have them to not spawn, them at level. Although I do have, you know, screen cap of them at level 9,999 at level cap. So it seems to be like a little bit, up in the air, kind of. And hopefully they'll get some of these bugs fixed out next week before TENNOCON hits. You were out socializing, but now you're pooped? That's okay. Welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope that your socializing, whatever you're doing, was fun, though. Huge flare-up in pain today? Oh no, I'm so sorry. Only a kiss, it was only a kiss. Hiya! Whee! Based on the dress, now baby, go.
Looks as if the void wants us to find this.
Ah, Zalak. Always need more relics.
These manifestations must not
The Duvera resources, yeah, they take a little bit of time, but they're not too bad usually. I do need to go farm my second Araxia for feeding into the Helminth. Farm a little bit of resources there. Melt. Melt. Alright. Keep you from going insane as you macro craft 160 collectibles? Why are you crafting 160 collectibles? I assume that you are, you know, in Final Fantasy 14. Also good to see you again. How you been? Oh, the XP turn-ins. Yep. Yep. I know that pain. I did that pain. That guy tried to go hide in the corner. You can't escape. You can't escape me. The bright sun. Melt. Araxia is actually just good fun. Good and fun. Best kind of combination of Warframe. Look, I got 12 spiders now. Ooh, fancy.
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Fancy. Spiders go! Apparently my spiders are getting 1400% attack speed. It's a visual bug. Spiders go! 28 weapons with Zaku? Oh, we must have got the range buff from the Void. Sheesh. Oh, I needed... Well, I didn't actually need anything. I'm fine. Alright. Violence? Oh, spawned somewhere on a hallway hero, it looks like. Alright, which of my hallway heroes is violence? Let's go. Wee, wee. Why do I use Warcry health tank more effectively? No, because the spiders do melee attacks. And it's an AoE affinity range buff now. For unknown reasons why that's affinity range. Violence took your 28 guns? Yeah, he tends to do that. He tends to do that. Yeah, it's just to let my spiders hit like faster than an F1 car, you know? They just go wild. It's I mean, it's not very good. It's just funny. And it's not very good, largely just because the AI on the spiders still needs some work. But when they get to an enemy, then it's hilarious. They just go. And then when you combine that up with, like, oh, I don't know, a vermin splicer. Vermis BLICR. Like that one there for a minion build. Then they get a bunch more damage on top of it. It's pretty hilarious. Mildly stupid with Acid Shell Sobek? Yeah, she's quite good with it, yeah. It was like every single creator looked at her ability description for her fourth and was like, oh, okay, so acid shells are going on this thing, clearly. Like, all of us were like, oh, okay, so acid shells, understood. It was pretty much instantaneous. The whole entire, every single creator was just like, okay, well, I guess we need to make a Sobek video. Toxic Lash all over again? Yeah, basically. Except it's double explosions. Whee! Because acid shells goes boom, and then her fourth ability goes boom. Same Sobek build as in the videos. I just swapped out one thing for acid shells. Honestly, on one hand, you like the synergy with acid shells. On the other hand, it feels sort of wasted to use other primaries than the Sobek because it's so good. It falls off when you go higher levels, just because the Sobek naturally falls off in higher levels. You can make it work though, and like there's other excellent options as well on top of that. Any weapon that has rapid fire with an AoE on it. You know, someone said earlier the Exceltra would also be very, very good. How much acid shells go for? No idea. Really? It goes for 35 plat? Holy crap. Alright. Alright, remember squad, we're heading out at 20. You got at least 10 copies sitting on plat. I don't know how many I have. I've probably got quite a number. Well, yeah, the spiders are just very small, so they get stuck on like stairs and stuff. But, you know, Icarius is good because of status immunity. Yep, Icarius would also be good because of status immunity. Anything that's rapid fire and has an AoE aspect to it would be good. Like, you don't need crazy strong AoE, you just need some kind of AoE. Why is acid shells so expensive? It's easy to get because people are lazy. You seem to forget the most important factor of humans. They're stupid and lazy. Including me, for the record. I know what I'm about. Where are my spiders? Oh, they're just stuck on corners. Okay. Actually, they were fighting other people. They weren't stuck that time. Death Cube Cranium's going for 40? Why? Alright, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, you kinda like me and you want to split community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See you in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Spider goes spider. And my mom, she loves me the same. I bet the comb would actually be pretty good on her too. Such high fire rate and multi-shot, the comb would actually go pretty well. Oh look, 7,000 meters away from me. That's okay, you guys were heading over to extraction. Speaking of, head over towards extraction. We're leaving. Gorgon? I do love the Gorgon incarnate. I am a Gorgon believer.
I have just the spot in the kennel for her.
I love the Gorgon.
Have sought out warframes before. Vor sought to present them with yours. We cannot let the worm have Varuna.
Kima Guri. Welcome on in. How you doing? Gorgon incarnate's so underrated? I agree. I love the Gorgon incarnate. It's very, very fun. And if you want to see my build for it, it's right there for you. Someone in your alliance is saying Torrid is a mid laser. You don't even like the Torrid, but it's hilarious to see that. I agree that it's mid. It's good, but it's basic. It's not like the best thing. There are significantly better weapons out there, and everyone likes to be like, it's the best thing that's ever happened to everyone. It's like, no, it's just okay. Everything the Torrid can do, you can do with the Innodim. Yeah. Even other chain beams outperform it. But people like the big shiny thing, people like to talk about it, so, you know, it is what it is. No, I don't have an Innodim video. Oop, not yet. Not yet. Tennocon and Araxia does better than Torrid? I agree. It's largely because of that chain beam shenanigans. Torrid's boring because it's meta? No, it's boring because it is limited. It is very overly simplistic to use. It has some pretty stark limitations in comparison to other chain beams. Like the punch through chain beam mechanic doesn't work on the Torrid, and a few other things. And like the damage of numbers that it puts out in comparison to the shiny red numbers that it puts out is not that high. It's not that great. Hey Trevor, how you doing? Welcome on in. Viral makes it better to use, but it's lesser than what people seem to. Yeah, it's just kind of like, you know, it's neither here nor there. It's a fine weapon. Switch over to the boat incarnate. You're right, we should all have a boat. Scamcat, you're in charge of buying every single viewer here a boat. Thank you. What's my favorite Coda weapon? Call assist. Just playing GTA on the Switch again? Heck yeah. One shot level 123 corrupted heavy gunner Xmas with the Torrid. You don't know how? It's the basic Torrid build. My Strun does that as well. Torrid. This is this build. Yeah, it's the same build that everybody runs on their Torrid. Alright, I think I'm done with Araxia now. For now, Merciless, just more damage. Just more damage. You can go Deadhead if you think you can hit the headshots. I'm too lazy to hit the headshots. Will the primed ammo mutation mod help a lot? Very much so. Yes. Torrid's still your fastest killing weapon to the ribbon you got on it. You refuse to keep using the Torrid because it kind of made the game too easy? Yeah. Yeah. The Torrid, it's a grenade rocket launcher type thing that in Incarnate form gets a chain beam. Does DE not adjust Riven disposition based on Incarnate usage? So Riven disposition previously used to go up and down with each prime access, right? So every 3 months, it would go up or down. Now it only goes up and it doesn't go down, which means that the you know, very overly popular weapons are not getting their Riven disposition reduced anymore. I really sincerely do hope that that is something that they bring back, because I think that it's a nice and simple way to adjust the market, and it's on a schedule, right? It's on a schedule. Everyone knows that's going to happen. If you see a weapon being overpopulated, you just need to think, oh, this Riven is not going to be as good in the 2 or 3 months, so I should not pay as much money for it. It's just so easy. It's very, very simple. Equilibrium 62 plat? Why? You literally get one for free. That's weird. Hey, Gia, how you doing? Find the way it is now. Rivens are becoming less and less useful with new mods coming out. I respectfully disagree. Because Rivens can roll 3 positives and a harmless negative. And that right there is, in my opinion, in that case, just, you know, done. Bring it back, but reduce it slower the buffs? No, I think that should be reduced. It's already, they can only move one step at a time. And inside each pip, there's like 2 steps. Or 3 in some of them. So, you know, the Sobek, you know, I think that they should do that. Use it immediately, better than those 2 mods? Precisely. Mods like this, right here, fire rate plus toxin. I already want to put fire rate on this weapon, and if I ever want to put toxin on it, then congratulations, this replaces my 60-60 toxin mod, and I get critical damage and fire rate out of it as well. Right? Hey, Gren, how you doing? Doom Sobek for Araxia? I mean, this is just my old Sobek, but I was just messing around with Araxia. I'm not making any special build for it. It's the exact same build. You know, just the exact same thing that I was previously running. I'm not going to switch up my build at all. The only thing that I could possibly do is switch it all to Toxin and then switch to Primary Blight. So primary. Oh, I didn't have Primary Frostbite there that whole time. That's hilarious. I was actually losing a lot of damage there. So, Primary Frostbite, you know, it's the exact same thing. Blight's harder to farm for? I think they come from the same farm spot. Don't they? Conjunction Survival, and you can purchase it from Archimedean Yonta. Primary Blight is Pathos Clamps or Duvary Circuit. Yeah, okay. No, Blight is actually harder. Yeah. Blight is definitely harder. Will the Frost Heirloom ever come back? No idea. I hope so. But I certainly don't know. Oh, I think that it's brilliant of them to give Equilibrium to everybody. I think that that's like a fantastic quality of life mod for lower level players. If it's on the Araxia shop, maybe. It's not on the Araxia shop. I can guarantee that. Revs! How's it going? It's not in the Araxia shop, but you can, of course, just, you know, do what I'm gonna do right here, but I'm gonna be doing it for something else. We go see Yonta for a hot second. Yeah, Gren, that Wisp build is very, very fun. And if you want to see my version of that Wisp build, it's right there for you. Bernard, welcome on in. How you doing? This isn't what I wanted. I wanted Yonta. Hello, the person who I wish that I could marry in this game.
shining.
I don't know, I've only got 3,967 Lua Thrax prisms.
If you have specimens,
So I guess I'll just take 264 of these. How do you send? You use my in-game name right there. You send me a message. You want to marry Garuda? Alright. That's fair. You send me an in-game name. And then you go here, you go appearance, and you click this link up here. Just like that. Dissolving arcanes? Yes. Let's go dissolve some arcanes. Let's see if I can finish off my residual arcanes.
Tenno, if enough people
Arcane Disillusion, Dissolve Arcanes, Sort by Owned. I don't need 267 of these. Only 5,000?
Tenno.
Sad. Whee! 29 packs! Ooh, Residual Shock. These are a bunch of arcanes that I still haven't maxed out, so that's why I buy these ones here. More Theorem mods! Yay! Yay! More Theorem! More Residual Shock! I need those! More Residual Shock! Yay! More! Yay! More! Woo! Yes! Oh, look, a Residual Viramira. No, I haven't taken a look at builds for a little while. I'll be taking a look at some stuff here in a hot second. One blade away from maxing it out, and Arcane Dissolution's trolling you. Ha! Fool. Fool. Getting Encumber is nice. Oh yeah, that's right, Encumber's here. I forgot Encumber's in here.
Company is always welcome.
Is a part of that arcane pool for some reason. Well, I mean, it does sell from OTAC, so I suppose it makes sense.
Do you ever wonder how many of those
Minion beam. Beam. Did that give me all the ones I need for Residual Shock by chance? It did! Glorious. What was the other one that I needed? Malador's maxed, Boyles is maxed, Viremia is maxed. Sweet! Sweet! Did I get enough to max out these two? Oh, so close. Oh, we got that one maxed though. Hell yeah. Slowly, my arcane collection is getting finished. Solsis, welcome on in. How you doing today? All right, let's take a look at what people have been sending. Kirby, did we see all of your stuff? We got the Orvis, work in progress Orvis build. Electric, melee damage, critical damage, minus finisher. All right, that's silly. Volatile rebound. I guess like the only one left you have to put here is if you're not doing the light attack build. The corrupted charge. I guess is like the last one there for you, Kirby. Frost America Heirloom was made by DE, was still under a different company, published or something in the money rights. I think it had more to do with Blue Blaze. They were under 10 cent at that point, I'm fairly certain. I think that it more has to do with legality around limited time. The term limited time. Available for a limited period, that type of thing. I think that's the reason why. Zaku from Krusty? Ooh, that looks good. Actually, that looks really good, dude. I love that sort of red peeking through on the blue and the white. Actually, I really like that. It's the best option for the quota in this rotation. Whatever one has the highest percentage that you don't already own. Zaku, high range, high strength. This is my Zaku build. Except you put Roar over the first ability. Don't put Roar over the first ability. Put Roar over the third ability if you're going to put it anywhere. Oh, you can't because Zaz Whisper and Roar can't be on the same frame. Right. Yeah, Roar's fine. Yeah, 230% strength should do pretty well. It'll increase Grasp Blocks damage too, so that'll be nice. Nice, nice, nice. Lev, you're Sobek. There too. Oh, it's vibe time. Shit. Why are you running critical damage when you got no critical chance? You have no critical chance. Just go full status if you don't have room to put both crit mods. Here, Lev. This should be better? Yes, this is much better. That doesn't affect there too? No, it does not affect there too. Yeah, looks good. Nothing really to say here, Lev. Yeah, this is a much better side here. Toxin, just make sure that you're keeping Toxin for the primary blight there, and you should be all good. Corrupt policies, how's it going? Oh, so if you're going viral, then primary blight, unless you're using this specifically with Araxia to give you the critical damage and multi-shot. When's TENNOCON stream? 2 weeks. Love my shorts, great build, seeing you respect Zenos pronouns, make you really happy. Too many weirdos in the game. It's as simple as this. That's what the devs call it. I respect the devs. That's the character that they created. I don't need to argue it. And it's also just, you know, representation for people in games is very important. It's very simple to just be kind. It's not hard. It's really not hard to be an asshole, believe it or not. I know that sounds wild in 2025. It's really, really not hard to be not an asshole. People forget. See, and to be fair, Derpy, I messed up Zaku's pronouns literally yesterday by accident. I was like, she, and then we're like, no, they, duh. And I just had one of those moments. It was, you know, it happens. Mistakes happen all the time. It's how you handle the mistake. That's the, you know, shows how much of a person, of a empathetic person you are. I love this, Jono. This really sort of orangey gold on here is stellar. This isn't an ephemera. They have the Fog of War ephemera here. The Fog of War ephemera, which is just sort of this smoke effect coming up on here. But like this orangey gold thing is actually just a part of the attachments for that chroma skin, if I remember correctly. If I remember correctly, it's just an auxiliary. Yeah, it's an auxiliary for this skin here. Yeah, the floating cape, that's the TENNOCON 2025 cape. Or it's part of the TENNOCON digital ticket. If it helps anyone, don't feel bad about intentionally misgendering if you literally misgendered yourself. I mean, I don't ever feel bad about it. I feel bad for making an error more than doing it. Like, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? It's like, you know, for me, it's just like, it's simple respect. It's really not that difficult to just be kind to the world. It ain't hard. Okay, flute tune. You served your purpose. Thank you for the vibes. Their stuff is great and similar to this. Well, if you want to, what you should do is come join our Discord community. And you can post suggestions for the playlist additions on there. We have a music house channel for people who wish to have things added in. Limited time stuff is a very problematic situation in China, and Tencent being a Chinese firm means that it falls into that situation. Yeah, that sounds about right. That could be probably the cause of it. I have no idea what legal jurisdiction the problem comes from Blue Blaze, but yeah, for the heirloom stuff, I think that it has to do with legal concerns. This Coda causes is good. It's my favorite Coda weapon. I love it. Okay, let's do theorem shenanigans. Oh, right, I still haven't finished this. Oh, it's because I need to put a freaking form up here. Yeah, let's just throw an Omni there. F it. F it. Congratulations, Araxia. You have the most Omniforma out of any of my frames. You're welcome. Yeah, Cunning Drift. Let's boost that up, range up a little bit. Nice solid 8-meter range instead of what? 7.25? Eh, is that really gonna do anything? Eh, why not? We'll do it. So easy. Never encountered someone accidentally getting it wrong kind of the first time. No, people, like, listen, if you mess it up, it's again, the thing that I always say is a mistake is fine. It's how you react to the mistake and how you improve your behaviors going forward is what makes you, you know, it is what shows what, like, who you are, right? That's the way I look at it. But also, you know, I'm not someone who's ever in that position because, I mean, you know, it's pretty clear. it's pretty clear for me. Yeah. Sickening Pulse, Araxia. I have seen that actually to be really, really fun. The Diplos? Yeah, the Diplos are actually really solid on Araxia too. That's another fun weapon for her. But we're gonna do the Minion Beam because I think that that's funny. Do talk to mods increase how much damage Acid Shells does? They shouldn't. But I also don't know the intricate shenanigans that is, that type is, you know, going in with codes. Not alone, but the Araxia's 4? Yeah, because you're increasing Araxia's toxin damage. But that's not, obviously, Araxia's damage. Spudlord, PhD! Thanks for the follow. How's you doing today? Oh my lord, Blex, you have sent so many things. Okay, we're speedrunning whatever you sent me here. Shelled Egg. Yep, this is the standard build. Cedo. Don't use Blaze, use the Heat 6060. Don't use Chilling Reload, use the, Cold 6060. If you don't have those, then these two are fine. You got base damage here, base damage here, base damage here, and you got some more status chance here, so you don't necessarily need Blaze. You'd be better off with just the higher percentage chance so that you're overall doing more damage with everything. Excalibur Umbra. Cedo also has an 8 blast. Cedo also has an 8 blast. Although having more blast is never bad. I like blast. Okay, so you're doing shield gating build with Arcane Aegis and shield gate stuff. Yeah, that's fine. You don't necessarily need shield gating because remember Slash Dash is an iframe, so you're completely immune to all damage during Slash Dash, including now to your shields. This was information that was brought to me after I made the video, so that is a correction for the video. Slash Dash is a full immunity, so you just run around slashing people. You don't need this much shield gate stuff here. I would probably say like catalyzing shields and Aegis, and like one of these two is fine. Even then, you don't need half of this. You're literally invincible as long as this is active. Excalibur Umbra's Blade. Melee influence. Remember that Chromatic Blade will give you electricity on its own. So if you wanted to run something else on the blade, like let's say, I don't know, anything you wanted, you could then have 2 elements on here rather than just melee influence. Also on this weapon, I find that prime pressure point's better than conditioned overload because you're doing so much damage so quickly that there's not enough time for status effects to gain onto enemies in order to gain the bonus damage. So I prefer prime pressure point over that. But if it works for you, then it works for you and ignore me. Anti-Tan, you're done early today. How you doing? What is up? How are you? How was your stream? What'd y'all get up to? What? I can shout out Anti-Tan, how dare you? The crew of the Desire boards your channel, bring fun, chaos, and good times? Hell yeah! Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Zenosfire. I stream Warframe. I make content for Warframe on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram, as well as being a official Warframe content creator. But welcome on in. How are y'all doing? What did you get up to today? I saw you were playing some Soulframe earlier today, weren't you? 8 hours started at 7 a.m. Why did you start at 7 a.m. on a Saturday? You crazy, crazy person. Crazy. But welcome on in, everybody. Now, what we like to do around these parts whenever you get raided, we like to do a giveaway. So sit tight. We'll do a giveaway in just a few minutes here to thank Anti-Tan for the raid. Of course, if you got a raid and run, don't you worry. It is all good in the hood. I would love for you to hang out, but you have to been streaming for 8 hours, so if you gotta go, you gotta go. Condition Overload's multiplicative with Furious Javelin. Cool, with its, what, 30 damage? It's not that great. But the other problem is, or do you mean Furious Javelin for the buff for the weapon? Yeah, but the problem is, let me show you. Allow me to demonstrate. Excalibur will just one-shot all of the enemies. So you can't get status effects for the damage up on people. That's what I'm trying to say. So like your, yeah, 2 Umbras, when you merge your accounts, when you had two separate accounts, you got both of them. Furious Javelin already gives a damage buff? Oh yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy strong. The problem is with this... Get out of here, nerds. Thank you.
The Oregon Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
Just get my energy up because I'm lazy. There we go. Right? Everything dies. So you're not getting any damage from Condition Overload because you're not actually applying any status effects because they're dying to the status effect instantly. So that's why I typically recommend to run Prime Pressure Point over it, right? Oh, even without TENNOCON, right? That's without, sure, the TENNOCON attack made it a little bit more, you know, made it a little bit showing there. But, yeah, but the problem is that the status effects need to be on the enemy for you to gain that bonus damage, right? What's TENNOCON? Right there for you. So that's why I typically don't run Condition Overload on here. I run Prime Pressure Point instead. It just makes life a little bit easier. Both are fine. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying that it's bad. If you use a primer, then CO is better. It's true, if you're using a primer, but again, 40-meter range with the blades, plus melee influence, an extra 20 meters on there. You're potentially killing people from 60 meters away. What's priming 60 meters away from you? Also, on top of that, Condition Overload, or melee influence, ignores LOS, right? So, you can't prime something behind a wall, but melee influence is killing things behind the wall. So that's why I usually say Prime Pressure Point is typically better on Exalted Umbra's Blade, but both work, you know. Even with one status effect, it outperforms. With one status effect, 80% damage versus 165. How does it outperform that? Unless I'm missing something. Or are you talking about the interaction specifically between Furious Javelin and that? Because if that's what you mean, then yes. But that also then requires you to have the augment on here on top of that. Right? Melee influence is multiplicative with Asylum. Yep, melee influence is the bane of melee build diversity. I will never be sad to hear... I will not be sad to hear that that gets nerfed. Apex Predator, welcome on in. How you doing today? Alright, everybody, to thank Anti-Tan for the raid, we are going to do a giveaway for a Forma bundle. Everybody is welcome to join, including first-time chatters. We do not have any limitations like that around here, because we want everyone to get in on the fun. So type !join in the Twitch chat to get in for the giveaway, to thank Anti-Tan for the raid. If you aren't already following Anti-Tan, you absolutely should because they are absolutely fantastic. And type !join to get in for a formal bundle. Now, the trade-off is, however, I did snooze some ads earlier, so I do have to run an ad break here. So you all type !join, you get a chance at getting a formal bundle, and I have to run a quick ad break, and I'm also just gonna go like stretch and take care of my body and grab some tea. So sit tight. The giveaway will be over just after the ad break. Mods, please keep an eye on if the winner pops up before I am back. Please and thank you as usual. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Congratulations, Crackham Doll. Make sure you're following 8 to 10 if you aren't already. And let me send you your forma. There you go. It's in your mailbox. Oraxia. Let's play some more Oraxia. Since I just formed her. Sold a twin Sobek? A twin Sobek? How'd you sell a twin Sobek? Those don't exist. A toxin Sobek? Holy crap, for that much? That's wild. Oh, I read twin Sobek. That's dyslexia for its finest right there, peeps. Dyslexia at its finest. Alright, who wants to join me? Let's go do some more relics. Yeah, I would love to have a twin Sobek too. It would be great. No, they were saying that they sold it, Rogue. It's all good. Okay, we got room for 2. Kima, what's your in-game name? Zoes, you've been waiting patiently. And Breakin. And Nako. Give me twin heck. Gib. Now that we saw it, Gib. People hungry for plat? We always need more plat. Always need more plat. Twin Sobek, low-key, 2009 Modern Warfare 2 weapon? Oh yeah, it is. It's wild. That'd be hilarious if we got something like that.
These are worthy.
So far back in the story, somewhere on Mars, last you checked. Well, welcome on in, baby Tenno. Oh no, I have the wrong residual arcane. All my spiders are gonna be doing corrosive, not toxin. Shame. All my spiders are gonna be doing corrosive, not toxin. Oh well. Oh, this room again? What the heck, man?
If you have a
Okay, let's see if we can find a better room than this one. Nope. Oh, we love the Twinkerkatas. The funny little pistol shenanigans. Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Which weapon? Ah, we got a good room. Come over here, squad. We got a good room. It's Vermin's Placer. If you want to see the build for it, type exclamation point Vermin's Placer. Thank you, Rob. Twin Occucore? That would be hilarious. Twin Opticore. Let me shoot 2 Spartan lasers at once. Give me your life. Give me your energy. Oh, I ran out of energy. No. Twin Latum? Okay, I don't think that. Listen. Let's not be crazy here, okay? What? What did I just jump on? Someone, give me energy. Thank you. Yes. Go forth, my little spiders. Go forth and roar. A 12-barrel Kuvazar? Okay, now we're just going crazy. Why are my spiders summoning? Oh, is this a visual glitch with my ability? It looks like it's just a visual glitch. Oh, there they are. Never mind, everything's fine. Twin Tigress? Now sign me up for that. Alright! Twin Synapse? Okay, okay, hold on. We don't need twin beams. Twin Nucor? Okay, maybe we do need twin beams.
Finish your mission.
Twin Basilisk? Only if they have different, they have offbeat to each other. So they can go bump, 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 bump. And instead of just one bump. Twin Zenosfire? No, the world can't handle one of me. Twin Almighty Seer? Oh no. Please don't. Don't mention anything about Vor. You'll summon the monologue. You'll summon the monologue, please. No. Yeah, your scream's not as cool as my scream, nerd. His monologue sucks. Oh no, don't say that around these parts. You'll summon it. You'll summon it upon us. Oh, no, instead we got Hey Kiddo. Fuck. That actually got me. Is TENNOCON a super spreader event? I don't know, but any convention is something that I'm always wary of. Damn it. Stupid Discord noise bean. Hype train! Oh no, there it is. There you go. You summoned it. Use the key. But they are mere trespassers. I, Vor, know the true power of the void. I was cut in half, destroyed. Zenosfire-ttv comes to me. It was to me here, and here I was reborn. Blame these trespassers. Mere by a false prophet. Impossible. There's not secrets of the void. Hold, Tenno. You savage and desecrate this sacred realm. Brothers, did I not tell of this day? Did I not prophesize this moment? I am... Stop them. Now I am changed. Reborn. Through the energy of Mayanis Key. Bound to the void. We know the Tenno are lost true salvation. Down their arms. We reach the baptism of Mayanis Key.
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive
power of Mayanis Key. Learn its simple truths. Tenno are lost. They exist. But I, Vor, cleanse this place of their impurities. This death is temporary. My existence is forever. I cannot be destroyed. Hold, they cut me down till I speak. He can't stop speaking. Energy, and I am be destroyed. Thank you very much for the biddies and the hype train, everybody. Do you think I'll know it off by heart by TENNOCON? You killed him, he wouldn't shut up? Yeah, like you said, I have been killed, but I still speak. See, it's part of the monologue, it's right there. How long that speech was? It is 2 minutes and 16 seconds long. You're welcome for that cursed knowledge. The red card. Yesterday it played so much that inflation suddenly started hitting. It was wild. Inflation's crazy right now, y'all. Hey Apex, how you doing? Vor monologue price gouging for sanity's sake? Absolutely. Yes. Sometimes it is necessary. Imagine that there was another price option where it was just the Vor and no other sound. It turned off all other sound and just only had the Vor thing. You doing good? Hell yeah. All hail the Anna's key? Exactly. Melt. Melt. Did you know that you can make your scuttlers do gas damage? You're welcome for that information. Can you join for a run? Yeah, we're out here, Voyage. You've been melting this week? Yeah, most of Europe has been melting this week, apparently. Thanks, everyone, for the hype train. Greatly appreciate you all. Just set it so that it does a giant PNG. That would be hilarious. I think even that would be too much. Melt? Melt. Britain melts at the temp your AC is set to, which is crazy when you think about it. Yeah. Yeah, Europe really needs to look into air conditioning, from what I've heard. Just like as a whole entire continent, y'all don't know what AC is. Shattered Lash up to 12x for the nuke, just to get her to nuke. It's confusing. Are you doing influence? So many houses in Europe aren't built to have central air. No, that's true. They are not constructed to do AC stuff. Yeah, it is very, very expensive in some areas. You're right. Whoop. Whoop. Is Masterify the nuke or Shattered Lash the nuke? More Shattered Lash, to my knowledge. Ooh, look at gold. Best way to farm faction syndicates? You haven't gotten a Parallax yet for the tokens? Zaku. Gribs, I got a video over on the channel of how to keep 4 syndicates at a single time. I think I talked about it in that short, but you run a high range Zaku, Equinox, or Limbo. For Limbo and Equinox, you turn on their 4th ability, you turn off their 4th ability, it breaks all boxes in range, you run around with a vacuum or a fetch mod. Anything that doesn't get picked up by vacuum or fetch is a rep token. It's very easy to find stuff like that by using that method. Ouch you. Well, Erexia's fourth ability, sorry, is just a channeled ability, so as long as you have energy, it will remain active. Both efficiency and duration affect the energy per second drains of channeled abilities, so both efficiency and duration will help out with that. I run negative efficiency on my Erexia because her first ability is free energy. Because you run it with equilibrium, and every time you get a finisher on somebody, it gives you a bunch of health orbs and does a whole bunch of energy. Shatter us with influence, kill shit through multiple walls, then you don't need to vitrify. It's true. Energize? Yeah, Energize is also very, very good. Parazon mods also work on her one? Correct. Because what she's doing, it counts as a finisher. So the Parazon mods that give you a bonus off of a finisher are the key. Thanks for explaining. More than happy to. Always happy to explain. Whee! Ultimatum plus battery gives a lot of energy too. True. The Yanis key? No, that ended a while ago. Where did you go? Back here. A measly 40k HP? I know, how dare you. How do you only have 40k HP? What are you doing with your life? Actually, how do you have 40k and I've only got 19? Oh, you're down to 2. Never mind. Violence ruined it. Violence usually does ruin most things in life, you're right. Bam, energy. Probably corrupted relic buff. Maybe also the corrupted relic buff on our Wisp who's in the squad. Etc, etc. Had that alongside a Wisp yesterday and the health shot up that high. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy high sometimes. And then if you run it with like a Nidus on top of that, whee! Health! And then a Trinity on top of that too. Whee! Even more health. Go, my spiders, go! I will be the cause and reason for Theorem Infection and the Residual Arcanes going up in price. This is my life duty. I will be the reason. Sam, what's a good subsume for Grendel's 3 Pulverize? Largely depends on the build that you're going for. If you're playing for the Gastro Augment, I like running Roar, and if you type ! Grendel, you can see that build there. Otherwise, it largely depends on what else you're doing inside of the missions and inside of your playstyle. You could go, if you're looking for damage reduction, you go Null Stars on Neutron Stars, so then your Neutron Stars get viral bonus from, what's it called? Nourish, because they're coded as a weapon for some reason, meaning that they get viral damage from Nourish, wildly enough. Roar is also very good because then it would increase the Gastro Augment's damage as well as its tick rate, because Roar does double dipping on damage for dots, and all faction mods do that as well, to be fair. Theorem Infection 210 right now? Good, I'll make it keep going up. Good. Yes, I control the markets now. You just have to spend thousands upon thousands of dollars becoming a Warframe streamer. Why isn't Hotshot applied in all the stars? Because Hotshot is a additive increase to critical chance, not a multiplicative increase or a final increase. That's why. Because adding 300% crit chance to 0 is still 0 because it's multiplied. Even though it's additive, it depends on like it's additive inside of the equation, but it's multiplied by the base number, so then you don't get anything there. Can I crash the energized market? No, Digital Extremes is doing that for you though. Slowly but surely, they are crashing the market themselves.
The unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of progress now. Destroy these void stains.
What mods do I recommend for early game Comey builds? A little bit of range, a little bit of strength, health. Basically, we'll be good to go. Comey is incredibly survivable due to her third ability. And sort of from there, it's just, you know, some strength, some duration, some health, a little bit of range, and she's solid to go. Xenos crashes everything on the market. I wish that I could crash the market. One day I'll be big enough for the community to call me the market crasher. I'm gonna start spreading wild lies about changes not coming to the game. That's for legal and actual reasons a joke, because I'm pretty sure Digital Extremes would be pretty upset with me if I did that. Torrid's getting nerfed. This just in, exclusive from Zenosfire. Everybody quick, sell your Torrid ribbons. That's a joke.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
Tiny Sam
Sam,
just
thank you so much for using your
subscribed.
Prime Gaming sub here. Very generous of you. Source is Xenos himself, precisely. The Ul mod is by completing it's an occasional reward for completing a adversary, a sister or a lich. Hey Masha, how you been? Any tips on how to farm Fortuna standing fast? My personal favorite is mining. Take a resource booster, take a cat or a beast with resourceful retriever, go mining. Bank up a bunch of XP, and then you just wander in every couple of days, and you get yourself a bunch of rep, and you just stock up on rep for a few days. Like one solid good mining trip, in about 10 minutes, you'll max out your daily standing, and then anything extra you get will, of course, then just give you more. Just health tanking and the damage of enemies at level 1000? Yeah, absolutely. I think that the enemy damage scaling does cause problems for people who want to do level cap. And on top of that, it does cause issues for health tanking. It's been a problem inside of the game for a very, very long time. And I think that they probably could address that issue finally. That is one good thing that came out of all the complaints about the Valkyrie rework, was the discussion around health tanking. Mining is, like, I find that animal captures is the best for Cetus rep, but I find that mining is the best for Fortuna rep. But again, you know, if you don't like mining, then animal capture is a completely valid and excellent choice as well. Oberon rework will be when they rework health tanking. That's your prediction. I think, if I remember correctly, they mentioned something about the Oberon rework being tied to something to do with the lore later on this year, where he's going to be much more important because of a lore thing, I think is what they said. But I can't remember where I heard that from, so don't quote me. Maybe it was from the Reddit AMA, they said something along those lines. Animal capturing, Rest and Rage Titania, easy, also that. Okay, everybody, you know the deal. We gotta run a quick ad break every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. See all y'all in a minute. Hopefully you don't miss anything. People in the squad, head towards extract. We're out of here. That is not where I was aiming, but, you know, whatever. Looking. Stuck on a door. Carrot Nibbler. That's a fantastic name. How you doing today? Welcome on in. Araxial mobility is crazy. Yeah. When you get used to the flow of hitting space or hitting shift to move around, it's perfect. Beautiful. Absolutely love it. But you do have to get into that flow of doing that because it does take a little bit of practice to like rewire your brain to like hit shift at a wall very far off to move. It just takes like a little, you know, probably like 2 or 3 missions to get into that mentality and then you're good to go.
Void signatures, but outside the perimeter. They are draining support.
Go forth, my little spooders. Ears. You. Melt. And you melt too. More melting. Okay, let's leave. GG squad. Nice and easy. You think it would be good to do that first, then reworking Rev and Nyx? I think that the only thing that's going to be changing about Nyx, I think her kit's really, really good. I just think that Nyx's 4 is probably going to get touched upon. Because I think that the devs are moving away from long-term brain-off invincibility mechanics. Like Valkyr, you have to work for your invincibility. And by work, I mean you just have to play the mission. Whereas the other frames get sort of a lot messy problems because of how they sort of play out, right? So, that's kind of my thoughts on it. You know? This better? Let's take a look. Nyx has a massive energy drain. It's true. Nyx does have a massive energy drain. But you can kind of fix that energy drain pretty well by having high efficiency and high duration. And with Seismic Bond being able to put on a companion, then you get even more efficiency, so then you don't have to put as much efficiency on your frame, right? So I'm kind of like, balance with your movement sucks while active. Yeah, but how often, you know, case in point of today, how often are you moving from a room, right? Why are you playing, no one play Banshee though? Because Banshee's one of the oldest untouched frames in a long time. She needs some love in my opinion. It's a couple level caps with Valkyr now. She's generally still effectively immortal. Yeah. Friend of the stream, Mika, took Valkyr to level cap yesterday with no mods on Valkyr. That's the level of survivability Valkyr has. It is the power of her passive. You don't care about anything else. And you don't need to be doing it with, like, the claws. You just need to be doing attacks with melee weapons. Banshee would be more based off of Irish lore? That would be cool. I would like that too. No need of Crota Heredo too, which is impressive. I mean, the Crota Heredo is useful, but, you know, not like anywhere else. Banshee just needs better base kit survivability. Yeah, that too. If they rework Rev and Nyx, many players could drop the game. But here's the problem, right? I don't think that that's actually a thing. Because if people are playing the game because they just want a brain off thing, I hate to break it to you, they're probably not really playing Warframe. But losing players in any way, you know what I mean? But also, that said, if you like playing Revenant and Nyx in that style, all the power to you. I just personally believe that in my mind, those are going to be getting nerfed. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't have any word or information of that being the case. That's just kind of my gut instinct. Because they're making the game much more interactive. They're making the game much more, like, you have to actually do stuff in the game, you know? So So I think that they don't encourage an active playstyle, which can be problematic. Yeah, that's pretty much it. You know. But the more boring frame and Reeve and his OP and level cap. Yeah, I mean, but like, you know, Reeve is Reeve, right? If Chroma gets reworked, you want him more dragon themed? That would be nice, but Chroma's always been to me a dragon slayer, not necessarily a dragon himself, right? He pulls off the pelt, right? He killed a dragon, and the pelt flies around. So he's much more of like a dragon knight, right? Like, than a dragon himself. So it'd be interesting to see which way. Okina, yes. Torrid, no. But the Okina's right there for you. For your build here, I like this a lot better. Yeah, this looks a lot better to me. Aegis and catalyzing shields and fast deflection will give you more than enough shield regeneration, and your shields can recharge during slash dash, so you're perfect there. This looks much, much better here. Because, like, yeah, running the double mods for increasing your shield regeneration is incredibly good. You have an invincibility mechanic, as long as you chain to people, and it's spammable as well, right? So for me, you know, that's more, like, this is where, you know, his survivability, I find, more comes into play. But yeah. Umbral Blade. Yeah, so then you run, make sure to just set your emissive color on your Umbral to be showing that it's doing electric. And then you should be fine there. Invasive Poyo, what do we got? Ooh, that's cool. I like Zaku. That's cool. Me like. Greninja, I said this before, but you had to leave stream before you saw it. Oh, I sent it again, Blex. When you send more than 5 things, sometimes things get missed, so you can send it again if you want to. Nothing to say. Looks good here. Gren? High range, decent strength, decent duration. The only thing I could possibly say is maybe instead of overextended, run Augur Stretch. Or Augur Reach, sorry. Just so that you don't have to lose as much strength. And having, like, you know, the radius from this being so high is really, really nice, yeah. But you're losing a lot of strength there, which then means you're losing a lot of damage in multiple ways, right? So that's the only thing that I would personally think about, but otherwise, I mean, your build's perfectly fine. It's very, very good. Reeve probably wouldn't need to be reworked because his first and fourth could probably use a touch-up. Yeah, I agree. Mustard, what do we got? Ooh, green with a snake. It looks good. Oh, but I like this one better. This one's much better in my opinion, Mustard. I do like. Zoes, what do we got? Hydroid. Ooh. Man, I really need to get this Fog of War ephemera. Ooh, I think both of those are fantastic. Yeah, I know, I just need to actually go and do that. Farm it again? Yeah, we'll probably do another round or two here. Masha, Valkyr, big range. Wow, Breach Surge? Why? I mean, like, that's hilarious. Because you'll group everything up, Breach Surge, and then do a melee attack, and then everyone turns into giant sparkly fireflies and disappear into the night. Which is hilarious. The only thing that I could say here is, if you don't have a companion for getting you, health orbs to drop, I would recommend Hunter Adrenaline. Hunter Adrenaline or Hunter Adrenaline and or Rage on Valkyr is incredibly strong. Very, very good. Siege, what do we got? Dread. I think we saw this Dread. We did see this Dread. Your Nova. Archon Stretch, because Archon Stretch can be activated by a companion. Archon Vitality for the bonus heat stacks from Neutron Star. Transient Fortitude, Molecular Fission, so that they constantly respawn, so you don't ever have to worry about it. Carnus Carapace. I mean, is there a reason why you're running Carnus Carapace here, Siege? Hotshot and Aegis. Yep, looks good. Looks good. Cards mostly for taking advantage of the Thalos, though you do need more duration, though. Yeah, if you do, you should. That was about what I was gonna say. That's why I was asking about this. I personally would recommend removing this and just putting on duration. Of course, null stars, in case you don't know, the number of antimatter particles scales with your duration value. And on top of that, molecular prime's range scales with duration because it's wave-like ability, meaning that duration increases the time that the wave goes out, and circles getting bigger is exponential because of pi. So that's what I would do. Hey, Zanric, sorry. You're making decent progress, just finished Demos and unlock Jupiter? Heck yeah. Hi, buddy. Do you want a cuddle? Wow, the big boy. The big boy. Are you looking for a cuddle? You're not looking for a cuddle. Hi, buddy. Okay, you're definitely not looking for a cuddle. Off you go. What kind of pie? Pumpkin and circles. Arcane influence on Akina when you don't have electricity? Because I do. Spinning Needle, Dreamer's Wrath, Blood Rush, Pressure Point. Oh, by the way, switch it to Galvanized Steel, or Condition Overload, Galvanized Steel, Berserker Fury, Amalgam Organ Shatter, Virulent Scourge, Vicious Frost, Volcanic Edge. You're right, I don't actually have that on there. That's supposed to be Voltaic Strike. Yeah, one of those 66s is the wrong one, you're right. No. Yeah, one of the 66s there is incorrect. But, let me just pull up my file for the Okina. Shorts. Okina. Okina. Wait, why is my Okina build photo not here? Oh, well, I'll need to redo that short later. I will need to redo that short and get it up to date. Yeah, it's got cold on it. Yeah, this is just a replacement for a cold mod. Yep. Yeah, I need to redo that short. That's that was when I was first doing YouTube shorts and was figuring out the style for doing stuff. So I clearly made a mistake there. My bad. When you go to a new planet, you do all missions you can on that planet, make life easier down the line and extra resources. Very smart choice. Very, very smart choice. Mirage, Hanako. Ooh, holy crap, that's really pretty. I'm a sucker for purple, though. I'll admit it. That looks fantastic, though. That Mithra skin looks fantastic. Kuvasobek for Araxia, Acid Shells, Clip Delegation, Primary Blight. Damage, toxin, critical damage. Wow, that's really nice. Actually, that's quite nice. Minus damage to infested, basically harmless. Yeah, that's quite nice. That's I like that Revenant quite a lot. Critical damage is a very nice stat because also you're getting more critical damage here, and then you're getting more critical damage here, and this is your crit chance, and even at a 63% crit chance, you're doing perfectly fine. Looks good. Absolutely. Blex for your Rhino. I like it. Looks good. Looks good. Can you even look at my Araxia? No! Largely because I haven't finished my Araxia build yet. Keratos, Influence, Electric Gas Viral, Clip Delegation is an augment mod for the Sobek that gives more multi-shot and status chance. It was available in a previous season of Nightwave, 2 seasons ago, I think. Yeah, this looks good. Yeah, the only thing is obviously primed reach and max out volcanic edge, so you just need a formal on here and then you're good to go. Yeah, looks good. Any advice you can recommend for you? I mean, what you're doing right now is the way to go about it. Farm new warframes, farm new weapons as you go to increase your mastery rank. It'll make your life much easier down the road. So definitely would do that. Your rally with the Latum is a ton of fun. Absolutely is. It's a very, very fantastic weapon. And if you need a early build, there's some videos for you. Okay, Voyage was saying that they wanted to join. Techno, what's your in-game name? Oops, not X's. What do we got? Survival! Okay, we got room for one more. Who wants to join us? We're doing a Steel Path Omnia Survival. Who would like to join? You're gonna go lay in bed and melt? No worries. You go rest, Pokemon fan. We'll catch you later. Zanric, we're working on Steel Path right now. Yeah, we're doing Steel Path at the moment. OST Hawkeye, what's your in-game name? ODST Hawkeye. I will send you an invite. Should be the same? Word. Word. ODST underscore Hawkeye. I did two E's by accident.
Active invasions.
Double check your in-game name. Please and thank you. 21 tile blues, never use them. Sad, yeah. Yeah. Is there a point to complete the star chart to Steel Path? Mastery rank. You get like more steel essences for every planet that you finish. You get 25 steel essences. You get a cool little decoration. There we go. It wasn't a space. It was, or it wasn't an underscore. It was a space. Okay, so important thing, we're going into a murmur fight. Please don't do the book boss. The book boss does flashbangs. Zenosfire and flashbangs are not friends. I will just turn off the game if the book boss starts and teleports to me. So please and thank you, do not do the book boss. Merlarena Guardian wasn't annoying on certain tile sets. I don't find personally any issues. It takes a little bit of getting used to though, I definitely get it. Is Temple fun? Incredibly. They're absolutely fantastic. Incredibly strong. Been using Loyal? Yeah, I find Loyal to be just because you don't have to jump off your mount to cast any helmets or anything. I find Loyal to be more enjoyable for me. But both are very, very strong. Okay, everybody, you know the deal. Let's go find a room together, pretend we're friends. Oh, I forgot to switch my freaking residual mod again. Whee! Whee! Off I go! Where the hell is the waypoint trying to tell me to go? This way. There we go. Yeah, it's a fine room here. Let's hang out in here, peeps. You want to like temple, but you kind of have tunnel vision with the metronome just outside of what you can see? They did add a new sound effect to Temple's abilities. What are you guys doing? Why are you just stuck in a doorway again? I thought they fixed that. Sorry, I was killing people to try to get the enemies to spawn over this way because they're stuck in a doorway again for some reason. Come on, hurry up. Spawn in the room we're hanging out in. Thank you. Yeah, they added a little sound effect, like a drum snare for the timing. So it does make it a little bit easier. It's not perfect, but, you know, it's a little bit easier. At least when, like, I have that tunnel vision problem too, so I know your pain. I find that it's much easier. It's not that much unga bunga. Temple's kit's incredibly strong. The amount of extra heat damage that Temple gives to your squad and your own damage output, and Lizzie's crazy. Like, Arcane Impetus on Temple is actually pretty wild because you can get some pretty high, I think you can get up to 10 stacks on Impetus with them. Ripper's Whale's also bugged visually. Yeah, so is basically any buff. There's a weird bug going on making them all go up to appear to have number values that they shouldn't have, but they're not actually up. You should go get food then.
The relic has been cracked open.
Haro Chassis Blueprints? You mean the Tenno savings account? Where the hell are all the enemies? Are they just getting stuck in fucking doors again over here? No, they're just not spawning now. Ooh, yakisoba. That sounds tasty. I wish I could go have ramen right now. I love the Whisper in the Walls tile sets. I hate that. I hate that. I hate the enemy pathing in here. It's just, they just break and they don't function properly. It's the one thing that I really wish that they would fix is on this tile set is just get the enemies actually moving. Because they just get stuck in doors. What's my favorite tile set? Honestly, I love the appearance of this tile set. This is my favorite aesthetic tile set. It's not my favorite functional tile set. I don't really know what my favorite tile set would be. You know, we were talking about that yesterday. I'm not certain. I'd say probably Lua, but only if you get like the halfway decent Lua spots. I also wish that they would add more of the Lua tile sets to the survival there. Tacron Underground? I like the Tacron Underground when you're actually supposed to be fighting in the Tacron Underground. When you're trying to, like, go kill other stuff, then it gets bothersome. The Kuba Fortress? You're weird. I hate the Kuba Fortress. It gives me claustrophobia. Do you think it's better to complete all missions in one planet than move on Junction, unlock? Honestly, it doesn't really matter. Personal preference, largely. I would definitely recommend making sure that you do unlock everything on the planets eventually. But you know, you can just sort of go junction to junction and then go back and sort of retrace your steps, and is also perfectly good that way too.
You can come home now. No need to be a hero of my account. Unless, of course, you want to be.
Merit. The Corpus ships are actually pretty good, except for the defense tile set. That's the worst defense tile set. Like, without a shadow of a doubt. Go, my minions, go! I'm being a hallway hero. Down the storm of your temper. Baddies! The Corpus Cold ones? See, the Corpus Cold ones do have some of the best defense style sets though, so I also really like those. But again, it's for the defense there. The Sheldag is underrated? Absolutely. The Sheldag's always been good. It's absolutely incredible with melee doty because it has such high puncture values. It can be quite strong as well. I really like it, personally. Oh, enemies spawning in whispers some days. Hiya! Where are you going? There's 3 enemies for you to fight in this room. The Codasporthrix, incredibly strong. Very, very fun weapon. Vacor Sadon? Yeah, I found that the Sidon was also very good with Doty. The other one that I really enjoyed with Doty was the Tellus Boltace. That was a fun weapon with Doty as well. The Codasporthrix is absolutely very, very strong. But if you're, again, if you're on console, so you might not have the best aiming problems, maybe the Sporthrix might not be the best for you. But, you know, it takes a little bit of practice. I always use, when I played on console, I played with a lot of snipers. I never really had huge problems with the aiming. The aim assist is fairly generous in Warframe for consoles. So, you know, it's not too bad.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and take a look
Enemies only hard if enemies constantly do 360s. Yeah, I think, like, you know, practice is your best friend with that type of thing. But also with the Sporthrix, you don't really need to be getting headshots. That's kind of one of the awesome things about the Sporthrix. You don't really need headshots with that thing, especially with its augment. Fissures in 99? I hope so. I love 99. I would love to have finishers in there too. Spoilers is like a truck. It is, yeah. It's absolutely crazy. Whee! Hello. Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully, you don't miss anything. Just use on Harrow Evade, does 40 million explosions. Oh yeah, it does wild amount of damage. Especially if you're using Harrow Evade with it too. Yeah, that. What good solution would be better than damage attenuation? Make it skill-based. You hit the weak points, less damage attenuation. You know, the game is going into the direction of more skill-based stuff. You know, see acuity, see more weak point stuff, see more mercy stuff, see more finisher stuff, etc., etc. I think that attach it to weak points. Make it so that weak points give you, you know, give you less damage attenuation. Make people actually have to use some level of very minor levels of skill. Like, it's not that hard to hit a weak point. Demolisher targets got him. Necromech's got him. The Acolytes got him. Most bosses have some variety of weak point as well on top of that. I think that would be a pretty easy there too. Then the Brahma Czar will be brain dead or not? Do they hit weak points? Absolutely love the acuity mods. The acuity mods are certainly good and they have a good time and space for them, but you know. The game already leans hard into movement and parkour during a boss that makes you rely on jumping through and around things between points of time when you can hit better would be awesome. Yeah, like, so the reason why I'm thinking this is, think the Coda fight, right? Just a curiosity. To my knowledge, they don't hit. AoE weapons need to, like, the actual piece of the AoE, like the projectile of the AoE has to hit the weak point in order for it to activate weak point, but I could be wrong on that. I don't actually know that granular of details regarding weak points. But like, think with the Coda adversaries, right? They had a debuff that would cause you to take more damage. What if you didn't get hit by the mechanics, you received a buff against their damage attenuation, right? Final Fantasy XIV players out there know exactly what I'm talking about. Damage down. You get hit by a mechanic, you receive a damage down debuff. You do less damage. It incentivizes you doing a mechanic properly, right? You can do you know, or a perfect shot. Yeah, that's literally the exact same thing. And res sickness, exactly. Make it so that the boss fight, if you go down, you deal less damage. And if you do mechanics properly, you deal more damage. Stuff like that. You know, give people an incentive to do more rather than forcing them to do less. You know what I mean? That's the way I think of it. You lurk for a bit while you go eat? No worries. We'll catch you when you're back. Anyway, that's like the way I think of it, is like it would be best for them to incentivize doing, like, to do more rather than taking away or punishing players. So like you do the mechanics properly and you gain more damage. That type of thing. You got miso soup on the side? Delicious. Aww. Aww, Techno. You fell into the classic trap of the mag bubble, didn't you? You stood still and didn't move? Yeah, you gotta roll out of the bubble so that you don't get the mag bubble on you. So that you don't die. You want arc guns to ignore damage attenuation? That was something that someone said on Reddit last week. Apparently. I think that's a very, very good option. I think that it's very, very, it would be thematic as well. Heavy weapons, larger caliber weapons. They do increase damage to damage attenuation or just ignore damage attenuation. Not only that, but then it would incentivize people to work on their arc guns, right? So, you know, it's kind of a best of both worlds situation to me, at least there. Steel Bat Stalkers only drop arcanes or can drop stalker weapons. Nope, just arcanes. At least I've never seen them drop a stalker weapon. Well, Steel Essence as well, obviously. Yeah, I think arc guns would be cool. I think, like, there is a few different options for them to be able to do some stuff. And sort of improve it so that it's more engaging and more fun, rather than just, you have to deal with this, suck it up, Buttercup. Well off, the fell off the face of the earth. Gara's insane? Yeah. Yeah, Gara has always been insane. Gara's wildly strong. Need to improve the arc gun mod system first? How so, Revan? They've been adding primed mods for the arc gun weapons, etc., etc. Oh, that's why the enemies are all spread out. We got a hallway hero. Hey, look, I found all these enemies. Here, let me help you with them. Some of the mods are extremely hard to get. If you're doing Arcwing on the regular, not really. The only ones that are, like, mildly difficult to get are the ones that are a part of, like, the special every couple of months events, like, whatchamacallit, Memorial Formation, those can be a little bit annoying to get because you'd have to farm that over and over again. But I don't think any of the other arc weapons are all that hard to get, or the guns, or the arc, arc mods. Let's hang out in this room for the last 5 minutes, squad. Let's just finish this off here real quick. The difficulty in getting the mods that people find Arcwing boring? Yeah. But you know, if you want your Arcwing to be good, you gotta participate in the Arcwing system. And not only that, but then that would be a good way for them to introduce and, more sort of maybe Arcwing rework or maybe more Arcwing stuff. But, you know, that's the thing. You have to do the thing to grind the thing. So, like, that would also be the opportunity for them to fix and, you know, make Arcwing more enjoyable, more fun. Possibly Arc Gun Arcanes, that could also be interesting. It would be a way to get people to be farming more things and diverse things. Love more Arcwing content? I would love more Railjack content. Which, obviously, is a part of Arcwing. Railjack's become a lot more fun when you invest some time into it. Yeah, just like the rest of Warframe. Like, honestly, you know, just like the rest of Warframe. The more time you invest, the more resources you invest, the more things become enjoyable. It's like, I'm not, you know, trying to be sarcastic or demeaning when I say that, but, you know, that's just the same. It's the rest of Warframe's all the same way. It's much more enjoyable when you're actively playing and actively doing the thing. I'm gonna die to that Jade Light Beam, but that's okay. If I die, I die. I'm not too worried. It'd be nice to expand older systems and make those changes usable. Underutilized system in Warframe? By the devs or by the players?
Well done, Tenno.
Chaotic Nox. Because those are two very different answers. By players? Underutilized by players. I'd say finishers. I think finishers are probably underutilized by players. Like, every time people were complaining about damage continuation, looping back to our previous conversation, with the Decadence, I was like, guys, just do a Mercy finisher. Hello? You got Mercy finishers. If you know you're going into that mission, and you know that Decadents have a chance to spawn, take a weapon that has some form of impact, and Mercy finisher them. You literally have to kill them half the time. Now that said, they are sort of encouraging more of that with Araxia's kit, and so on and so forth. So, you know, you can get some more there. Steve trying to add a little of everything and then leaving to jump another new thing? It had nothing to do with Steve, really. You know, if you think that Steve is the only person making any form of design decisions, I hate to break it to you, that's not how anything gets made, especially under the scale of Warframe. I think that Railjack kind of got petered off because, you know, Digital Extremes is a company. They're going to make what you want. So the customers didn't want to see much to do with Railjack at the time, so then they moved away from Railjack and focused on other things, and then they had to do the New War, and then they had to do XYZ. So, I don't necessarily think that that's the answer. Let's go to 30, squad. We usually live at 20, but let's go to 30 here. K-drives? But what's wrong with K-drives? Right? Quite a few years ago now, he may have vetoed or allowed something, but he's out of the core dev for a while. Yeah, exactly. What's wrong with K-drives in the sense of, like, when Steve was in charge of Warframe, right? Not including now the fact that we have atomocycles in missions. Like, I don't see that there's any problems with K-drives. I still love just running around Orb Valis, just doing tricks and jumping off of stuff. Like, when I'm done streaming and I've had a little bit of a smoky treat, I'll just mess around in K-drive. But now, if you're talking about other stuff, like, for instance, that we can use atomocycles in non-99, then that had nothing to do with Steve, of course, because that was long after Steve left Warframe. Mid-mission as Ureli, I literally can't stop doing that when I'm playing Merle Arena Guardian, and I just end up not playing Warframe. I end up playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater. When are we getting a shark frame? Every time that anyone asks for shark frame, it sadly gets delayed by 37 years. It's really weird. Just like Spider Frame. Every time you ask for Spider Frame, it definitely got delayed. He says while playing Spider Frame. I don't know. Got to a point where you can use Mill Arena in most tile sets and the movement becomes so fun to you. And that's the thing, right? Is if you're not used to it, of course it's going to seem terrible. You know what I mean? You have to like get used to it. Like Araxia getting used to pressing shift to move takes a little bit of practice. And like I'm still not there yet. But of course, any new movement system, every time that I have a Volt in a squad, it takes me 30 seconds to be like, right, I got a Volt in my squad. I have to change how I move in the mission. So, you know, my biggest recommendation is if you don't like something, I would always recommend to go back and retest it and give it another try later on. Because you may just find that you now enjoy it, or that you spend a little bit more time and you figure it out. It's always like, it's always worthwhile to go back and double check something, double check yourself, double check your information, and go from there. Because, you know, you might have missed something, you might have misunderstood something, you might not enjoy something, and then you end up figuring out that you do enjoy it. Speedrun most tile sets with a Thomas Leg goal? Yeah, I mean, the Thomas Leg goal is pretty funny for movement. Merlina, bullet jumping felt super awkward too, and now it's second nature? Exactly. You know, how many of us have our hands like weird, have like a weird stretch and kink to their hands because they have to hit WASD, control, and shift, right? Like anyone who's on mouse and keyboard, think of how weird it was to have your hands in that position for the first time. It's gonna take time to get used to it. It took forever for me to get used to it because I was used to playing Dota. Mostly was my game previously, so I was always on 1, 2, 3, 4, so my hand was like this rather than like this. But when I'm playing Warframe, my hand is like this, and when I'm playing Dota, my hand is like this, so I can hit different buttons. Just takes a little bit of practice. The bullet jumping felt so weird, and now you keep trying to bullet jump in other games? Yeah, that does happen to me. That also does happen to me. When I was playing Helldivers, when we were doing Variety Days, which, by the way, Variety Days will be returning after TENNOCON. Dota was the bane for years. You love and hated it so much. Yeah, I don't play Dota anymore. But I do still watch the pro Dota. And I still watch, like, Sing Sing and Waga. Just for funsies, because I like watching high-skilled Dota. The highest I got was like Divine 1, so it was nothing crazy. But I was halfway decent, mainly played offlane. It was good times. Just wait until you're trying to bullet jump down the street. Okay, I don't know if that's possible, because there's no controls for movement in in usual. Unless, of course, you have like a mobility device. And then that would be like really ill-advised to try to bullet jump in your mobility device, because obviously that would be ill-advised. I'm not an expert, but I'm willing to bet trying to bullet jump with like a walker or a cane would probably end poorly. For basically everybody. Bullet jumping will always be safer than rocket jumping? I bullet jump off of a lot of cliffs. Mass Effect and it doesn't work? Yeah, it was Helldivers that kept happening to me, and it happened so much while I was playing Helldivers. I'm like, why can't I bullet? Oh right, I'm not playing Warframe. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm not playing Warframe. Right. How rude. As a reminder, squad, we're heading out at 30 here. Rah! Apparently my war cry is giving 1000% damage, or 1000% attack speed and armor. That's freaking crazy. You're not a space ninja, you're just a dude? With that attitude, of course you're only just a dude. Hiya! Screw you, worm! Become spider. I'm just a little guy. Who the heck? Modded for one shot. Best place to farm Araxia crafting materials? Depends on what material specifically you're looking for. And the wiki does have a page on there for Duveri with an interactive map so you can see where each of the resources are on Duveri, the different spawn points, to make your life a little bit easier. And to do that, you just go to the Warframe wiki, wiki.warframe.com, and look up the specific resource, and it will give you that said map. Give me my knife. Thank you. The hallway heroing is getting a bit out of control. Yep. Oh, look, I found some reactant. Techno, where were you? You found all the reactant being a hallway hero. You are, in fact, the one to blame, Techno. We're judging you, Techno. Where'd you put all our reactant, Techno? Where'd you hide it all? You have 10. Where'd you hide it? Shame. 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 Dang hallway heroes. Radiation was a better status effect. Radiation's you're bad, don't worry, it's all good. It's not that big of a deal. We just make fun. We're just poking fun. As long as everyone has their reactant, I don't really care. Consistently one-shot acolytes? Heck yeah! Alright, who has my reactant? Where are you hiding my reactant? I've only got 6. What the hell? My squad hates me, can't confirm. This is where we get the gold, and now I'm not gonna get it because we don't have a reactant. Shake my head, shake my head. Chasing loot balloons? Yeah, it happens. It's okay. A banana fish. Okay, are you a fish shaped like a banana or a banana that tastes like a fish? This is very important information that we need to know desperately. Man, I wish I had 10 reactant. I wish I had 10 reactant right now. I'm so sad. Hey, I'm less sad. Woo! Okay, head towards X-Rex Squad. We're out of here at 30. Melt. Hiya! Whee! Oh, that was not the right way. Too far, overshot. Oh, I'm a sleepy boy. What should I have for dinner tonight? I have to order in food because I didn't have time to go grocery shopping this week. A Zaku helmet? That's right, I said helmet. That's right. That was me. Taco Bell? No, I have respect for myself. You have chili left over? Damn it, I wish I had chili. Damn it. All right, let's skedaddle, peeps. Let's go. B Texan, welcome in. How you doing today?
Come on.
You had chili last night? Damn it, I want chili.
Can still work.
Damn! I want chili now. Actually, no, I don't. That's a lie. I don't want chili. All right, GG squad. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Thank you for the run. Was better for the GARO runs. Yeah, you actually did a lot better that run than the one before. Absolutely. A Magistar. All right, what do we got?
Pizza.
Melee damage, initial combo, toxin, minus heavy attack efficiency. Not bad at all. Not bad, not bad. Of course, get your melee incarnate adapter unlocked and move your your Dreamer's Wrath up there. What do you have? Just toxin? Toxin's fine. Pressure point, galvanized steel, organ shatter, glad rush. So I wouldn't run glad rush, largely speaking, because you could just use dexterity arcanes on your secondary or primary or both, and it will give you more duration than this. So instead of this, like if you're wanting to do the extra crit chance, then I would say Gladiator Might, giving you more critical damage, would be a better choice than this one. I also think that Berserker Fury will probably do better than this one in my mind, but personal preference at that point. And then this slot would be like a range mod for stretch or whatever else you want, you know? What do you feel like? Techno, what do we got? Alright, diffusion. The only thing I would probably say is maybe switch out Hornet Strike for Galvanized Shot. You'll get more damage out of that. Hey man, been watching since you got back into the game late last year. Keep up the good stuff. Shame our timelines don't seem to sync. You work overnights. Would love to game with me sometime. Well, you know what? I stream Tuesdays through Saturdays from 1 p.m. till about 7 p.m. depending on the day. And you're welcome to come on by anytime. Yeah, anytime that you're obviously not working overnights, you know, swing on by. I would love to play with you. But I hope you're having a good weekend. For the crit damage, you have 3 Tau Forge red shards on your Volt and purple for all melee crit damage. Yeah, that's fine too. Yeah, that'll also work. Either way, I don't, you know, those mod recommendations I still recommend. Any other weapons other than the Kuva Sobek that Araxia shines with? Anything that has a high fire rate and an AoE. So, Aseltra. I think Kuva Comb could be really good on her too. High fire rate or like high multi-shot. Epitaph Heat Inherent build? Yeah, if you watch my Neja video, I've got it in there. It's basic, but it works. It's not anything special. Actually, I think Astilla would be good on her. This is a weapon I think actually would be really, really solid on her. Kuva Ogress? Could be good, especially with Nightwatch Napalm. Could be interesting. Any Chain Beam I think would be really good on her. The Cedo I know is good on her. The Cedo is really good on her, actually. Highly recommend the Cedo. But the Cedo is basically good on everybody. The Godfa I could actually see also being really good on her too. Right?
If you don't pay attention to me, I'm gonna go and snap.
Deal with the Overguard enemies on Grendel, the Gastro Augment. The Gastro Augment, I'm 99% certain, does damage to Overguard. Because it's gas clouds. Dexterity Arcanes. They're arcanes for your primary and secondary weapon that will increase your, damage and whatnot. Nourish on Araxia is very, very good. Yep, because the spiders lose health over time, meaning that they're constantly activating, proccing, damage. Okay, I gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, and you want to support the community, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo, YouTube membership, YouTube Premium. Otherwise, sit tight. Hopefully you don't miss anything. Yeah. I'd say the Gotha's good on her. That's a incredible amount of toxin statuses going out. And then, of course, the toxin or the status effects gives you, whatchamacallit, the Exceltra, I think is really good on her. 17 minutes early, blessed. Yeah, the AoE applies toxin as well. Right? The Sicarus is really good on her. With his Incarnate. Oh, interesting. The toxin isn't being spread by its side shots. That's odd. Oh, or is it not a guaranteed toxin hit? Maybe it's not a guaranteed toxin hit, and that's why that's not it is. Okay, that's probably what it is. It's not a guaranteed toxin hit. Any chain beam would be good on her. Yeah. Any chain beam would be great. Compressa actually is one that I know is good on her. Damage Compressa? Damage Compressa is halfway decent. So, what do you want, a Thalos and a build for it? Well, I've got a build over on the channel for it. I need to spell it right. Here's the build for it. And for what you want on it, base damage would be good because, like, just regular melee damage would be good because the shards don't get damage from regular damage sources, but not like condition overload. That could be good. More attack speed's never bad. More range is never bad. It's got a 40% follow through, but you're never really playing through your base attacks. You're playing for the shard interactions more than anything else. So, like, if you just went super high range, that would be good. An element of your choice. All of those would be fine. Fine statuses there. Would I say that Araxi is better than Saren at corrosive spreading? No, because Saren can corrosive spread across the world. Because of non-LOS requirements along with her spores. She just goes brrrr. Hey Froststeel, how's it going? New core, of course, would go crazy on her too. Because, duh. It's the new core. That's the not a new core. Whee! New core! Best way to farm Aya, type exclamation point Aya, and you shall get a short all about that. Occucore, absolutely, the Occucore would also be fantastic. The Diplos would be good too. Because they got an AoE to them. Oh, fucking stupid alt fire. 60% new core? No, that's like a... I think my new core is like a 30%. It's really bad. 55, actually, I lied. Actually, I wonder, does the dual Toxica... Okay, I was hoping that the cold spread would also apply corrosive. Or also apply toxin, but it doesn't. What else? Oh, actually, you know what could be really fun with it is the Zacti. No, I hate the plagues. How'd you find the Discord? I linked it to you a little while ago. Fucking Discord. Why do you always reset like that? There you go. Come join our Discord. First time catching a stream, but you see my shorts all the time. Played this game for like 9 years, so you don't need guides, but usually a great resource. Very good. I'm glad you're enjoying them. I make them all for you, the people, to watch. So I'm glad to hear that you're enjoying them. Zacti. It's not that great, but it's pretty funny. I wonder if the gas clouds will propagate. No, the gas clouds won't propagate, okay. What's a weapon that propagates from its AoE? Can I think of anything that propagates from the AoE like that? No, I can't. No, I can't think of anything like that. Atomos, yeah, any chain beam would be very good. Showed the new core. Tysis. Now we're thinking with portals. Because every shot from the Tysis has a chance to, or also then has a slow delayed explosion afterwards. That's kind of neat. Actually, that is kind of neat. Wow, that's actually a lot of damage. Holy crap. What the frig? Why is this doing so much damage? Yeah, like, I know the Tyson hits like a truck, but it doesn't hit like this kind of a truck. That's nutty, actually. Holy crap. No, like, I knew the Tyson was good. I've used it. It's just more of, like, I have a build for it. It's right there for you. I'm just surprised at how much it is. Elementalist? That's true, Elementalist. You're right. Do I have Elementalist on this? I do have Elementalist on this. So it's between the Slash, the Heat, and the Toxin procs, plus a little bit of Viral, plus Corrosive, and I've got the 2 green shards, so if I, you know, if for some reason they don't die... Oh, I gotta get Galvanize Shot and Cascade of Flare active. All the way active? Oh, I'm not in my fort. Duh. Wow, that's actually pretty nutty. It's kind of neat. Coda Pox? Yeah, the Pox is good with basically everybody. Actually, the Pox does fit the bill of self-propagating stuff. Right, the gas clouds can apply status effects. Let's just kill some fools. Do I have elementals on this thing? Yeah, actually, the Pox is a fairly good one for this. Because the gas, the clouds left behind by it will propagate it. Propagate status effects. We got Mega Blast, Corrosive. Yeah, I don't have Elementals on here. Code of Synapse? Yeah, the Code of Synapse would be fantastic. What other weird... Oh, Azima! That's cute. I don't have any mods on my Azima, so that's why it's doing no damage. You're hearing thunder rolling? Yeah, I can feel the wind. I can already feel it coming in. Dev build for Mesa and Oberon? Both of them are over on the channel, Tech. Oh! Hold on. It's time. It's truly time. Time has come. It's time. Okay, never mind. There's a lot of time. I take it back. Immediate retraction. Article deleted. Stug, Prime, and Carnan when? Never. Never, sadly. 1 damage? I mean, it was unmodded, to be fair. It was completely unmodded. Actually, you know what? The status, frig. Enervate. Oh, how can I get Elementals is on here. Blast, Electricity, Viral. Why wasn't this doing more damage? Oh, I can feel that beautiful summer breeze coming in. Oh, yes, that rainstorm coming in. That's a lot of toxin. Oh. Why is the Tysus so much more damage, though? Tysus is cracked. What's my most played frames? Nezha, Chroma, Hildren, Caliban, Harrow, Zaku, probably. Okay, what about primaries? What do we got primary-wise? What are you thinking primary-wise? Oh, actually, that's a good question. Does the Ferox's alt fire? Disappointed. Shame. Shame. I mean, the Basilisk actually is good on her with her... The Basilisk alt fire? Because it does every status effect on your weapon. Oh, interesting. The Basilisk doesn't work with Araxia. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Corinth alt fire? Yeah, if only I wasn't garbage with that. If only I wasn't garbage with that. What else has lots of small AoEs? Godfa crits go crazy? Yeah, we tested the Godfa. It's absolutely fantastic. What's got lots of small AoEs? Like, not small, medium-sized AoEs. What's got lots of medium-sized AoEs? No. It can't be melee. Can't be melee. It has to be ranged. Gorgon and Karnan? Yeah, that's true. That one would work. Scourge, kinda? Okay, bigger than Scourge. We need, like, 2 or 3 meter AoE. Oh, that's right. Incarnates don't get the toxin damage for some reason. Comorex. Yo, now we're thinking with portals. Now we're thinking with portals. Oh, how do I zoom in more? Ah, that button. Oh, it's too slow of a fire rate, though. Good idea, too slow of a fire rate. Well, I guess I could just buff its fire rate, of course. Paso, how you doing? Oh, Zoog! Oh, it's time! It's finally time! You have no idea! I have been waiting for this day for years! Ah, it's Zoog time, baby! Let's go! Shit, why didn't I think of this? I've been waiting for this for years! Ah, yes! It's been waiting! Oh, I need another format in it. Fine, you can have another forma. I've been waiting for years for this! Zoog damage! Brilliant! Yes! Okay, now we're cooking with... Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. Are we, though? Yes. Do we want viral? Do we care about viral? We need more. We need more. Sounded like a kid who just got in the entire candy store? Yeah, basically. We need Elementalist on here. Because, duh. What are we doing here? Oh, we're just dicking around. You know, the usual. Magnetic. What one's that one? More magazine capacity is not bad on the Zoog. But what's the radiation one? Reload speed. I like reload speed. Trumna with Orexia? No, but that is on the list because you did bring it up. All right, I was excited for no reason. Cooling concept. Okay, hold on. Proboscis Cernos? No, we need high fire rate. Drumna. We're just digging around, you know. We're just seeing, like, what other than the Sobek, what are people not thinking of using? Furus? I don't have the Furus Incarnate unlocked. T-R-U-M-T. Oh, that's because I'm under the enemy list. Did you know that enemies aren't Trumnas? Ocucore? That one's pretty obvious. Oh, I don't have nearly enough fire rate on this. But it actually does pretty good damage. And then you get that? Okay, I think we're cooking. Trumna, but we need more fire rate on here. We need more fire rate on here. Am I even running any fire rate mods? I'm not. I'm a disappointment to myself, you, and everyone around us. Oh, that's right, I got this thing. Heat and cold. Am I running heat and cold on here? I am running heat and cold on here. Where's the heat? Oh, the heat's here. Wait, can we do like that? No, then it goes cold gas. Actually, cold gas could be neat because let me go blight. Oh no, we go frostbite. Sorry, frostbite. Frostbite? Okay. Desmodo, welcome in. How you doing? Could Thalos benefit better with duplicate? I tried duplicate. It's fine. It works pretty well. It takes a minute to charge up. Give it a second. It'll start doing damage in a moment. Okay, never mind. This is worse. This is much worse. I take it back. I don't like this. Go away. What did I remove from here? The cold mod. Merciless. Why Trumna when there's Cedo? Because both are fun? And we already know the Cedo's fantastic on here. Bubonico? Yes. Yeah, we already know the Trumna's, the Cedo's gonna be great. Like, that's just the from the status spreading, let alone this. The Cedo was well established to be one of the best weapons in the game for a very long time. This thing's wildly powerful. Bubonico. Get home, I want you. When I get home, I want you. Hi, Risley saw my TikToks, and then you saw here, thought you say hello. Heck yeah, make sure to go check out my YouTube as well. But welcome on in. Oh, I didn't want 2 enemies to spawn. I wanted 20 enemies to spawn. What the hell? What the hell? I mean, you know, if I had it fully modded out, it wouldn't be a bad option. I don't have it fully modded out. It's unfair to the weapon. I've got, like, nothing on here right now. I don't have nothing on here, but I don't have great things on here. Could I fit the rest of the stuff I want on here? Galvanized Hell, Prime Pressure Point, Elementalist, we got Electric, we got Cold, and Crits. I won't be able to fit the whole build here, but we can give this a shot. Epitaph? No, the Epitaph is... What we need is lots of small explosions. Right? We don't care about one large explosion. We need lots of little ones so that they're applying lots of status effects so that that happens. Right? That's what we need to focus on. Astilla? Well, we already talked about the Astilla, actually, as being a good option. Skittles. You may have been a little late to the conversation for that one. But I'm 90% certain that the Astilla, this might be the rise of the Astilla meta. Latum Incarnate? Oh, the Latum Incarnate's always, it's the most used weapon in the game for a reason. Kuva Sobek? Oh yeah, that's well established to be an utterly fantastic combination. We're just looking for stuff that's like a little bit different. Actually, the Astilla does kind of do pretty well here. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, the Kuva Sobek with the acid shells, that was like the first thing everyone was like, immediately the first thing everyone, when we saw the description of the weapon, the first thing we all thought, like every single creator was like, oh, so this is just gonna be the Sobek. Done. Exceltra? Yeah, Exceltra's fantastic. You know, considering that this weapon is fairly lackluster, that's not bad damage on like a single target. Like that's, you know, that's a one and done there. Are shotguns the way to go overall? I mean, I'm a lover of shotguns personally, so I am definitely partial to shotguns and biased to shotguns. I have an Astilla ribbon, don't I? Oh my gosh, that breeze feels so freaking good. Yeah, the Exceltra is, and like anything that has high fire rate, high multi-shot with some kind of AoE is going to be amazing on Araxia. The Sobek has AoE, right? So through its acid shell, so of course that's very, very strong. Oh, I do have this ribbon on here. Multi-shot, weapon recoil, status chance. We can do better than that. Have I tested the Trumna? Yeah, we did try the Trumna. Very good. Also very, very strong. We're just largely like, you know, just dicking around. You know how it is. Sometimes it do be that, you know? Oh, don't I have like 2 Astilla ribbons? Okay, Prefect. Rogue. Anyone else? What am I looking for on this thing? Status chance, multi-shot, an element with a harmless negative? Crit chance? Crit damage? Really? With a 1.9 base? Fire rate. Multi-shot, status chance, fire rate. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Now we're thinking with portals. Okay, how high do I roll this to? You bought 3 ribbons today for 30 platinum and you made 1,200 platinum out of it? Sheesh! 69 for the memes? Done. Damage, ammo maximum minus multi-shot. No, go away. I would also take base damage on here. Fire rate cold? Oh, but minus magazine capacity is really bad for this weapon. Yeah, minus magazine capacity is really bad for this weapon. Sorry, that's a no from me, dog. Critical chance, toxin, status chance, no. You pulled 2 Torrids and a Thalas? Wow. Wow. Can I get some of your luck in my life? Okay, listen. Cold, multi-shot, magazine capacity. Right? This replaces our 60/60 cold. Oh no, we got the primed cold mod. No, never mind. We don't want to do that. We got prime cold on here. I lied. Nah, we got the prime cold mod. Poncho? No. The Staticore? Not a bad shout, actually. Fire rate cold. I like fire rate and cold. Yes. Again, but cold. We have the prime mod. 10 Tetra? With the bouncing mod? Is that one the one you mean? Toxin heat, damage to corpus minus impact? Free gas? Damage to corpus? Tonkor, we need many shots. One shot isn't going to do it for us. Damage, critical damage, damage to corpus, ammo maximum. Okay, I'm not rolling to 69. We'll roll it to 60. Status chance, status duration, no. If I roll a god roll, you'll be so upset. It's okay. I don't roll god rolls. I don't have luck. What's this luck you speak of? Impact fire rate? Has a relatively low dispo? It's because, relatively low? It's got a 4 dispo. That's not relatively low. How old is Gara Prime? Okay, we gotta run a quick ad break here, everybody. You know the deal. We gotta run ads every once in a while so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, we can make that work. Okay, let me think on this while you're in an ad break. See you in a minute. Hey, listen, projectile speed we can work with. We can work with projectile speed, Scam Cat. We can work with that. We can work with that. Garo was in 21? That's wild. Diabetes? No. Gonna have to shoot from 1 meter away? No, it'll get to them eventually. Just very slowly. I think this is really funny, but I know that it's not good. But it is better than that one. We'll take it for now. F it. Mara, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. Okay, we got 6 more rolls. Have you tried the Zymos yet? No, I haven't tried the Zymos, but I do know that it's wildly powerful. That thing's nutty. Critical damage cold. Stop giving me cold. I don't want cold. I get cold already from a primed mod. Don't give me cold. No. Come on. No. Gara Prime, Makoto. Because normal Gara was 2017? No, we were talking Gara Prime. Electricity, reload speed, cold, just free magnetic. Stop giving me cold. Okay, get this out of here. No, I've got terrible Riven luck. Okay, I think the Astilla is really good. I just can't roll a good Riven for it. I still think that that's not a bad Riven roll, though. I can work with that. Why do I have Sweeping Serration on here? I don't want to put another form on here. You make me sad. I'm not worried about this right now. Okay, what were some other ones? Zymos. We already know this thing's a monster. The Shadow? I know the Shadow would be the answer. I know that one is. Do you know the Shadow's not a secondary? I know the Shadow would be an answer here. How rare is growing power? Pretty rare. You just got into Warframe after 3 years and you're in the mid game. Any suggestions? Yeah, actually, good friend of the stream, Iflin, has just, oh, that's not how you spell returning. Turning. Has just put out a video, relatively recently, like last week. That's like made for you, James. So that's, I trust Iflin. Iflin was the person who taught me how to play Warframe when I first got started. He just put out that video, a little while back. And I would highly, highly recommend watching that video there, because I'll just kind of catch you up to speed on what's been going on in the game recently. Add you? No, you can add me. Screw you. I don't do what you tell me. Nerd. You think I would listen to you? I don't even listen to my own chat. Who doesn't just yell, add me? Brave of you. Yeah, the Shadow is good. Yeah, the Shadow is good. We knew that it would be good. There was not really a question to it being good or not. But now the question is, like, what do you mod it out for? Do I want / need a Shadow Ribbon? No. No, none neither way. While I would love to have Hammer Shot on here, I think the answer is to remove Hammer Shot, put on Elementalism, some more fire right here, right? Right? Yeah. Alright, good night, no worries. We'll catch you later. Have yourself a good night, Pokemon fan. Oh, it's got a really low status chance here, though. That's a little rough. It's got a really, really low status chance. But does it matter with the amount of shots that we're putting out? And the AoE of it? Yeah, we already went over that one too. The napalm mod. We already went over that one as well. I think we go like that, and then we go vile, accelerate. We go like that. Yeah, that's the answer. Yeah. Crux, yeah, but then you would need to be getting headshots for that. Which is, like, kind of problematic sometimes. Now, the other problem is, of course, we gotta get, like, actually a kill here. Oh, why did I do that? I'm gonna summon a bunch of spiders. There we go. There's our damage. I think it did better with viral, believe it or not. Yeah, I think that just doesn't have enough status. Do I think growing power is worth 40 platinum? Yeah, absolutely. Let's try Crux. I just don't think that it does enough damage these days to make it worthwhile. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Not feeling it. Viral, it was doing a lot better, yeah. Let's throw viral back on here. Gotta go, no worries. Tech, have yourself a good night. Oh, viral is so much better. It's wild how good viral is sometimes. The pox, we already tested the pox. It's really good actually. Because the pox as gas clouds will propagate more toxins, so yeah, that one's very, very good. AX52, the AX52, absolutely, because the AX52 is already very good. And then of course, you know, you have the biotic rounds. You have primary crux, then you just run around being a spider with a machine gun, right? I don't need bullets. Reloading is for nerds. I need my thing to activate. Galvanize Savvy, please. Yes! There we go. Yeah, we knew this would be good. The Basmu, we also tested that one already, I think. No, we didn't test the Basmu. I was thinking something else. Obsessed with the Riot? The Riot is actually a ton of fun. Can confirm. That's a fantastic weapon. What's the Basman do again? Conditional, how's it going? What? Oh, that's weird. The reload of the Basmu is applying toxin stacks. Doesn't walk with her spider legs? Walk on walls? No, because there's this thing called technology and spaghetti code. And sadly, that means that things like that, if you tried to walk along the roofs or walls of, oh, I don't know, any tile set, you would disappear into the void instantaneously. So not mad at all, in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, we did try the riot already. The riot's quite good. The game would explode and disintegrate if they tried to code that in? Yeah, exactly. While it would have been cool, the reality of the matter is that was never going to be happening. Oh, the Penta. Of course, my old love. My old love, the Penta with the napalm rounds. Yes, my old love. Yes. Off it goes. Aw, the napalm rounds don't... No. Sad. They don't apply statuses. Sad. Kuvacomb, we already did that one as well. Yeah, that was like something we did right away. Oh, someone said the Staticore. This is another weapon. I mained this weapon for so long. Staticore. This was another one of my weapons that I got my, like, one of my first Rivens on. Electric, cold, minus projectile speed. I haven't rolled this Riven. This was the second Riven I got. The first Riven I got was for my Sobek. I haven't rolled this Riven in literally 8 years. I also have not updated this build also in about 8 years. Oh no, that's not wrong. That's not true. I put Enderbait on here. He's got a 5.5 crit damage. It's actually pretty good crit chance. You got crit damage on this thing, but it's got garbage crit chance. Ah, yes, my old love. Yes. Oh, a new lease on life on the silly fist gun. I need to change that energy color, else I'm gonna get in pain here. Oh, the Dragoon! Oh, now we're thinking. Now we're talking. Hold the phone. Now we're talking. That's not a bad ribbon, but it's not great. Yeah, whatever, who cares? We're doing it for quick tests for funs. Now we're thinking with portals. Oh. Oh, wait, do I not? What? No, I do have the bounce mod. It's not fully built out, so it could probably be better, but I just wish that when you got at max charge, it would auto-fire. That's, like, my problem with this. Oh, I had no legs on? I thought I had my legs on. Yeah, I just wish that it auto-fired. Eliac, that's one that we haven't tested yet, actually. Because the condition for what we're testing is weapons that have an AoE. Can't save the Dracoon? Nobody can save the Dracoon. Only Digital Extremes can save the Dracoon. And I'm going to be like, please, please, Papa Pablo. Please. Won't you think... Trumda, already did that one, Pelican. Very, very good. Yeah, it's fine. We'll give it its actual shot here. It doesn't have galvanized stuff up yet. Because this thing gets multiplicative gun co from galvanized, whatchamacallit. So... Compressor already did that one too, yeah. Spider-Man. Spider-Man. Needs bigger AoEs than this. Offentis? No, didn't try that one for fear of summoning a certain person screaming spear gun meta. We can give it a quick try. I don't even know what's on here, to be fair. Tenet Ferox, tried it, wasn't that impressed. Do you even need to run Equilibrium? I mean, it's good. Scourge, also tried that. It's too small of an AoE. We need bigger AoEs. What we're looking for here is the sweet spot between good AoE and high fire rate and multi-shot, right? That's the sweet spot we're looking for. So that we can apply a ton of status effects very rapidly over like a decent area. It's that sort of combination is what we're looking for. Right? Yeah, the 10 Tetra we haven't tried yet, so we'll give that a try. Aceltra already did that. Very, very good. Specifically not a chain beam. We know chain beams are good with this. We don't even need to think about chain beams being good with this. We already 100% know it. Blast gas. How do I get elementalist on here? Do I get elementalist on here? No. Yeah, I don't know. We're just vibing today, Zos. We're just vibing. I mean, while cool, the problem is, again, we need lots of bullets. That's the ideal. We want lots of little explosions. But that said, the bullet bouncing of the Tetra is mildly hilarious for this. So far, the best contenders are the Staticore, the Pox. Because the Pox is hilarious. Akuma Hikyo. I probably butchered that, but welcome on in. Sporthrix, yeah, we already tried that, yeah, like a while back. See, because this Pox Clouds will keep spawning more status effects on enemies, right? And that's why the Pox is so good, also because of stupid stuff to deal with, Astilla already did that. Very good. Very, very good. The Astilla is pretty legit, actually. For her. Ooh, yeah. Spider-Man pushing through the air. Zacti wasn't that impressive, unfortunately. Look at my projectile speed! I know I need fire rate. You think I'm not aware of that? Of course I need fire rate. I was just putting things on here for funsies. What do you think this is? Amateur hour? Lord have mercy upon your soul. It's like you're playing on high ping? Yeah, I've got like a bajillion projectile speed reduction there. Where's my fire rate mod? Am I losing my mind? Oh, shotgun barrage, right, of course. Sigh. 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 Hey, Stuff, how you doing? Sigh. Sigh. Okay, we can't test more fire rate on here. Tomb Finger, I mean, the Tomb Finger, the problem is, like, it's really, really good. And then also on top of that, does give us residual arcanes. But the problem is most Tomb Fingers aren't built for high status chance. Mutilis Cernos don't. That thing is the bane of my existence. This is the weapon that I wish to never exist in my life. Because it just only gives me false hope. This is... When I first started my PC Warframe account, I got my first 4 ribbons on my PC account were Mutilis Cernos ribbons. And they just make me sad. It just doesn't do damage. Crafting Volt? Heck yeah! You never got to try Volt? Volt's fantastic. Yeah, me and Mutilis Cernos, we go way back. I hate it. It works for you? I have no idea how you're making it work for you. I have legitimately no idea. This thing is the bane of my existence. Mr. Matrix, welcome in. I hate this thing. Now, like that said, I've got like a really bad build here. Like just taking a quick look at this, like this build is not done out properly. Like this doesn't need to be here. This should be here instead. That doesn't need to be there. It works great for you during E Prime normal missions. Sheesh. It's also a bad ribbon. No, it's not. How dare you? Status duration and damage? Yeah, I hate this ribbon. I mean, I just hate this weapon. I despise this weapon so much. Negative crit chance? It's only got baseline of 15% crit chance. What the fuck are you gonna do with a 15% base, with a 15% base crit chance? What do you think you're doing? Got a ribbon for the Vasto, and you got the Vasto, doesn't seem bad on paper, but you don't know much about ribbons? Keep it stuff. The Vasto has an Incarnate. It might be really good later on. Keep that ribbon just in case he's. I hate the Mutilis Cernos. With a fiery burning passion, there's no redeeming qualities of this weapon. It should be melted down and thrown into a pool of disappointment, just like my existence. Fucking hate it. It has an Incarnate form, yeah. I mean, the Phantasm would go pretty hard here. But again, any continuous fire weapon would go pretty hard on here. Whee! 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 Check the alt fire? Actually, you know what? That's not a bad call. The alt fire might be pretty good here. Just get that up and then do the alt fire with Crux. Okay, the main fire is more fun. But, yeah. The Spore Lacer? Oh, yeah, we already know the Spore Lacer goes hard. We already know this one. Because then what you do is you put residual boils on here, right? Not boils, sorry, Viremia. Viremia. Yeah, any chain beam is going to be good here. It's not even a question. You put residual Viremia, so then all your minions get bonus toxin damage. So your spiders are hitting like trucks. It does take a second to get going, though. Give it a moment. Vermin Splicer? Oh, yeah, Vermin Splicer. Also, Spore Lacer would also be fine here. Also the Spore Lacer and the Vermin Splicer. But yeah, we already know the Spore Lacer. That's an oldie and a goldie. Come on. There you go. Get your kills. There you go. Just get your kills there, little gun. There you go. You'll be fine, I swear. It takes a second for it to warm up. Give it a minute here. Once it gets going, whee! And then it makes your scuttlers really strong. Mutilis Quanta. I hate everything Mutilis. It makes me sad. Oh, do I not have the Thermia? Yeah, I don't have the thingy on there. Yeah, like we already knew the Spore Lace was already a fantastic hit gun. We didn't need an extra couple hundred toxin damage to make it any good. We already knew this thing was wild. If only it didn't have the recoil of like a freaking 50 cal rifle. Acid shells, yeah, we already went over that. Acid shells is the very clear answer, best weapon on her for like not super high level gameplay. You just do something like this, and then you're like, whee! Double explosions! Hold on, takes a second to charge up. Give it a minute. There you go. See, it's just like free corrosion, free toxin. Whee! Free damage. Ignis, any continuous fire weapon will do really well on her, right? Just everything that explodes. The moment that we all found out, like every single content creator in the world, the moment that we found out how this ability functioned with explosions, we all looked at the Kuva Sobek with disrespectful gazes. We looked at this thing and like immediately started drooling. We all knew this was going to be all bonkersly powerful. You see a guy do a level cap run? Oh yeah, no, it's fantastic. Yeah, it's very, very strong. You can make it incredibly strong, right? Like, Liam did a very interesting build with it based around toxin shards that were really cool. And you can take it to level cap, absolutely. But like, you know, it does fall off. Better than Saren? I don't think so. Does it work really well on both of them? Yes. Do I think it pulls it off better than Saren? If you're doing the build that Liam was doing and like doing a hyper specialized Oraxia build, yeah, absolutely. What's the difference between her? Very many things. Opticore Vandal for status needs. Oh yeah, we knew the Opticore would. The Opticore? She can use Roar? Yeah, no, yeah, exactly, yeah. She can use Roar, so then she can have Roar, plus the Corrosive, plus the Toxin, and then, you know, the Sobek itself, right? It's... the only thing that can make a... There's like three frames that work really, really well with the Sobek. It's Cyto 9, Saren, and Oraxia. And it's definitely like Saren and then Cyto 9 are tied for second and third. Cyto 9 and Oraxia are tied for second and third. Like, you can make the Kuvocom go to level cap, or the Sobek go to level cap pretty easily too. Garuda with Zatas, even then, it's not as great. At least not in my mind, but also I don't really do level caps because I'm lazy and I can't be asked to do it anytime, ever. It's like, it takes me it takes me how long to get to level cap? Oh yeah, that's never happening, sorry. Guy showed the Garuda build? Yeah. Egg explosions? Yeah. Whee! Just need to get charged up. There you go. Chain beams! Whee! Try Opticore with shitload of fire rate? No, and I'm not going to. Not expected ribbons for what you can tell it looks good. Well, none of your stats came through, so stuff you're gonna have to show it to me another time. Because I am 30 minutes over, it's my weekend, I need to go find food. So we are gonna call it here for me tonight, everybody. Because I'm usually done much earlier. Simular, with the new augment, I can see the Simular being really good. But I need to get that augment first. So, we are done here for the day. Thank you, everyone, for the wonderful day today. Thank you very much, Tiny Sam, for the Prime sub, Anti-Tan for the raid, No Care for the 5 months, Validor for the 4 months, and over on the sound alerts, why won't you just fucking auto log in? Why are you being a prick? Amoris Armor, Rob, Human Bean, Sushi, and that was it for today. Everybody else, we're gonna go, I don't know, who are we gonna go drop you off with? Let's see, who am I dropping you off with? Who am I dropping you off with? Who do I want to leave you with? Who do I want to leave you with? No, I'm not leaving. Haley doesn't need our love. We love Haley, but we're going to help out someone else. We're going to help out over here. Here we go. This is where we're dropping you off with. Alright, everybody. We're going to drop you off with Shroom! If you got a sub, here's some emotes. Spam that Shroom, go spend a whole 60 seconds, say hi to Shroom, make their day a little bit happier. Haley's very popular. We want to help our smaller people get Twitch partner and all that jazz. Get exposure to our friendos. But take care, everyone. Hope you all have a wonderful day. We'll catch you tomorrow. No, not tomorrow. We'll catch you Tuesday. I'll hopefully have my Valkyrie video out in the next couple of days. So I hope you all will go check that out over on YouTube. And I hope that you all have yourselves a wonderful evening. Go spend 60 seconds, say hi to Shroom for me. See you.